Oh, what the heck? Whoa, crazy. I gotta fix my. There we go. For some reason, instead of being set to the chat box, I was recording the actual TikTok live screen, but it was also mostly pulled off screen, so you couldn't actually see it anyway. Hello, I haven't even started the music yet. I am going to start the day drawing the Draw This in Your Style prize that I still haven't drawn yet because I owe that still. Now that I finished with the book, that is my priority. The prize was for a friend, so that's why I wasn't super in a rush to do it because they didn't have any problems waiting for it, so we're all good. And hopefully we don't have any weirdness happening in YouTube chat this time. We'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna open up Twitch and YouTube just in case, because I have no idea if my mods are gonna be able to make it in today. So just in case they aren't able to make it. I have to fix the... I think I need to fix this. Fix my rectangle, because it's... Yeah, that probably works better. You can kind of see the reference a little bit better. This character does not belong to me, so I want you guys to be able to see it. I have to change the volume on mine, though, because I can't quite hear the music. Okay. And I don't have any friends in VC yet, but hopefully soon. It's a lot more fun having friends.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her.
Yeah, I literally just started like a few minutes ago, and the first song was a random Zenless song that I could barely hear, and then we've got Thunderbringer. Rip. I just finished eating my lunch, so.
That's cool.
Hello, Bon Bon. Yeah, Pika just got here right after you did, Ari.
Yay.
I've still got that red velvet cake to eat later, so. Hello! Wow, there's actually quite a bit of people here already. Nice! Too bad Ari isn't going to be able to stick around that long, huh? He said something flowery for the full body, right? Oh, nice, Nix. Well, it's just a full body, so it doesn't have like a background. Otherwise, Sunny, you know, would make sense. But I don't really think there's a way for me to include Sunny in a background. Found your ring. My refs are so different in sizes. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Surely there's a better way for me to, like, organize this for myself.
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know.
So how's it going today, Pika?
I know, nothing's been happening.
Gonna play Minecraft again, or?
I don't know. I've been thinking about
Trying to
stuff
figure out
while I
what
was,
to do.
no, I was cleaning, because every Sunday I clean the bathrooms. And I'm just like
Oh.
thinking to myself, like, alright, there's a project that I want to do. And how do I word this? The project I want to do. I could do two things about it. The first thing is a really cool idea that no one has ever done. Well, not no one, but in this group, no one has ever done. But I don't think it would just be like this one-off thing. But then there's this other thing that I'm thinking about that would take a lot more effort to put in, but like it would be used more often. And
See, I can't rationalize what you could
like
possibly be talking about right now.
I can't really say much, but I'm just like pondering what I should do. It's like this. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, I've been pondering a lot on these two different projects. First one, unique, something that would be pretty easy for me to do, and that kind of thing. The second one would be a lot more difficult, but it would also be kind of cool. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
And you just had like a hankering to ask a question first thing this morning?
Huh?
Your message this morning?
Oh, kinda. A little.
I think those ears are too. That might be a little too big for me. Well, this is the one that you thought was Undertale yesterday.
Hmm?
Nobody said full bodies couldn't be sitting full bodies, right? Love how the vibes for the character that I'm drawing is sunny and flowery, and yet my music has decided it's going to be really like hardcore and right off the bat. Especially starting with Thunderbringer, like it decided, oh, you want like flowery and bright? No, I'm not gonna give you music that matches that actually.
Since when does it ever match up?
It's kind of insane. It was playing a lot of, like, chill music yesterday. After we turned Epic off.
After the Epic.
Yeah, after the Epic stuff got turned off. I love characters that follow the same logic as my characters, where they're not like anime characters who never change their clothes. I just think it's funny, like, you could just look back at this VOD and be like, oh yeah, this is like some hard music. Started out with Thunderbringer and then went to this one. This one's a boss battle in a hat in time.
Hardcore drawing session. Does the music sound okay? I did turn it up a little bit on my end. I'm assuming it didn't change anything for TikTok though. Or for the Discord call. Still kind of quiet, to be honest. It said, you want more hardcore? It said, let's go 600 strike. Well, at least it's catering to you, Ari. Playing 2 epic songs right off the bat. It decided today's your day.
Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me.
Did you think you'll have time after work today to join VC?
When you opened that bag, blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back. You're going to call off that storm. Or what? You can't kill me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I figure after you eat. But like, just in general, sometime after work.
Wait.
I'll probably be live all day again, so that's probably going to be the norm on Sundays and Saturdays, unless there's like a day that I just really feel like I need off.
How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't
Hell
I
yeah.
suffered enough? You didn't
Well, yeah, obviously, you can't be... You definitely get in trouble if you were on VC while you were at work.
You said the
Could you imagine? Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna yap on PC. Totally not supposed to be working right now. No, totally not.
After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
No.
Next to my wife.
Well, thanks for the follow. Don't know how to say your name. Sotwad? And Darkler. Saying people's usernames. Not fun.
There you
My
are.
brain's like, how do you say that?
Coward.
Oh, and also, I think there was a third one too, actually.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time
I
to
can't read my
strike.
chat.
When you're home so close and you've reached your
That's
goal.
Ferrari. I doubt it. Usually we're pretty good on, we're usually pretty good on, in terms of, like, not having any problems. Oh, wow, actually, dang, that's 4 people followed me. Thanks also to King and Nick. Glad you guys like the art. Normally I've been drawing, like, a lot of furry content lately, but this one is, I do draw human art as well.
Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die.
Why did it auto-post something? What could it possibly have posted? I can't check it because I don't want to hear the playback on the live.
What the? On what
TikTok said it
platform?
auto-posted a highlight from the live.
Oh, look.
I don't know what it could have possibly posted. What was interesting enough that happened just now? Thanks for the follow, Jet. I don't know, it's like a 40-second clip from the live today. Like, it just did it. I have no idea
I'm
what the
listening
heck
to
it
it.
posted. I'm assuming she always wears the bracelet on the same hand, right? It's not this hand. The other one. Okay. Both the hands are visible anyway, so it'll be there. I just want to make sure I don't draw it on, like, the hand it's not normally on, you know? There are some characters of mine, they'll, like, when it comes to little props and accessories, like, they'll, it doesn't matter to them, but then there's others where it's like, okay, well then that needs to be there.
The clip that TikTok posted that I thought was extraordinary was literally the first part of you complaining how your sketches were bad, and then basically nothing else for like 30 seconds.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. That's what TikTok thought was amazing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I was like, what the heck could it possibly have auto-posted? I don't think that's gonna be... I might just delete that later. We'll see.
Yeah, it doesn't mean...
For now, I guess I'll leave it just
anything.
in case it drives people to, like, come and join the live or whatever, but, like, I don't think I'll keep that permanently. Why did it auto-post something? I did nothing. I didn't click anything.
That's hilarious.
Wait, what was the context of families as a marriage proposal? What did I miss? Yeah, I work really fast, Ari. In case you didn't notice, I finished all of the illustrations for Whistold book 2 in, like, I don't know, a month? I still don't know how the fuck I did that. I don't know. Part of me wants to, since I'm having to redraw the, Oh, I see. Okay. I was thinking of, maybe just doing the redraws for the Whistold art. Like, genuinely, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, maybe I should not do the character cards. Because, like, book 2 is not going to be released until book 1's art is finished anyway, right? I'm going to redraw it, so I'm not going to release book 2 until after it's redrawn. So maybe I should just, like, hold off and just, like, do the little arts later and just do the big illustrations. Because I've been doing so well at, like, doing all of the big illustrations, you know? I'll still make tomorrow and not stream day to, like, reread and stuff, but... maybe I'll do like more illustrations today. We'll see how I feel by the time I finish this full body Leah.
Jeez.
See, I've gotten used to drawing fast. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I think it's really cool that you guys like it, but also, like, do you think people think I'm like, I don't know. Do we think people think I'm like AI or tracing or whatever? I don't know. I think it's very obvious that my art style, it doesn't look like anything and it's not tracing anything, but like, do people think like that?
I don't think it's tracing, because like you make it. There's a blank canvas. You make it. There's nothing to trace. What are you tracing?
But I've
over?
also
Pixels?
heard of like people doing like some crazy shit to like pretend that they're not tracing. You know, like making it. Apparently, there's like some way to like hide layers. Like I've heard there's like a way to hide layers that are like in a time lapse. And that's why people are less trustworthy of time lapses, because there's things you can do to like edit them or whatever. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Nox. I knew there was some program that lets you hide layers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I was like, I don't think there's a thing like that in Clip Studio, but like people, if people want to believe you're tracing, they're going to do that, you know? I don't think there is a way. If there is, I've never found it. Not that I want to, but like, I suppose that would be helpful if I were like to still do what I used to, where I did like I put the art that I got the art that I was like using as a reference, I used to put it on the base canvas, but now I just use a different window and do it that way. I suppose that would be helpful in hiding the reference layer, so it's not like I don't have somebody else's art on my screen, but you know. Man, you're practically getting like a whole set of art from Leah, and none of it was paid for. Crazy. Did the trade for the art card, so you got the art card, got the freebie headshot from the Draw This in Your Style, and now you're getting a full body, so you've just got like a full set of art for Leah. When's it gonna be when's it gonna be the guy's turn? I'll have to see too if I still haven't decided if I want to do tiles or art cards for art fight. I guess we'll see like how quickly I get through the art cards for the character section of the book, and then that'll maybe help me decide if I want to do that. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you've got like a full set of art for me, unless you eventually want to get Eidolons, but that one's expensive, so I kind of don't expect people to like want those really. They're fun, so I wanted to include them as an option because I love them and I think they're really cool, but there's not a lot of people I think are going to actually want those. Especially because of the price. They're so fun. The Eidolons. I could pull up the ones I did for Nox. One sec. Yeah, these. Eidolon. It's a word for like it's in it's something from a game. It's this layout. This is like called the Eidolons in Honkai Star Rail. But because of their price, I don't really expect people to like buy them from me. I really like them. They're really cool. Eventually I might try and see if I could find a different like type of commission to do, but as of right now, I'm just kind of like, I'm okay with the basic stuff that I already have. Oh, I forgot to turn myself to Do Not Disturb. Good to know. Whoops. There we go. My bad. Sorry guys, you got to hear my Discord notification. why my commissions are priced as low as they are. That's why I don't take the people seriously who are like telling everybody to like, you know, oh, you're not pricing your shit correctly. Because if anybody ever does that to me, like, buddy, do you want me to show you how long certain pieces are? Give me a piece. Tell me, hey, I want to see how long this one took. And assuming I still have the canvas, of course, I'll check it. I still have the canvas for all of the Whistold book 2s, so I can check all of those and tell you, like, here's how long it took for these, and how much it would have costed if it was a commission. I think it'd be really cool to do that as that too anyway for some of the book 2 illustrations, especially the tile ones, of if this was a commission, this is how much it would cost. Because we priced out how much one of them would have been, right? That, I think it was the one with the 15 tiles or 14 tiles or whatever. I can't remember how much we said that one would cost, but we talked about that in a voice chat at one point. I can't remember if it was on stream or if it was just VC. But I remember talking about it at some point. I just remember it was expensive. I think it was like 300 and something.
Damn.
I think. I can't remember. Because it was 14 tiles. So 14 tiles at $15 each, and then it was also including the four characters in front, which one of them I said would be priced as a pet, so that one would be 15. And then it would be, let's see, so that would be, yeah, I think it was about, oh, $315. Yeah, because it would have been priced as, I had said I wasn't going to include Relic because he was just a tiny little bat in that one. So it was $210 for just the tiles, plus $30 for each of the full bodies, plus the additional 15 for like the pet being Robun. It would be fun to do that as a series though. How much would this have cost if it was a commission? Or do one of those things where you like, I've seen other artists do it where they're like, watch me draw this commission, and then they're like, actually, it's not a commission. This is just a personal piece, you know? Hello, Box.
Trick, yeah.
Oh, it's such a bummer Issa's not in chat, otherwise you'd see my Vox Fugi that Issa has. Thanks for the follow, Vox. We're only 30 minutes in and I've already got 6 new followers from this live. I'd say it's been a pretty good day so far. That would be really cool. I'd love to do that for you, Nox. Genuinely. Oh, really playing the role of Vox, are ya? That's great. Love that. Yeah, Nox, I'd love to do that. If you ever want to, and you want to like commit to it, you don't have to like pay for all the tiles at once. You can like buy one for now, and then we could set up the layout for however many it's gonna be, and then next time you want to like get the next one, you could just like buy one more tile, and then I'll just add it to the same canvas, you know? That's why I priced it the way I did, so that people can just add them later if they want. Because I know that those are going to be pricey. Like, if we were to go based off of... The one that I was just talking about was that tile of the tile from the book. Let me pull it up. It was... this one. So, oops. Not what I meant. So, this is the one that I was talking about. I know that's how expensive. I just said this one, if it were a commission, was $315. Obviously, I don't expect everybody to fork up that kind of money. Like, I can't imagine... First of all, I can't imagine actually doing a commission that expensive. See, Ari, I'm sure your idea would be really good, because I was never expecting when I had mentioned the tiles, and Sonic had brought up the idea of doing, like, the tile commission of just like having the three album covers and then doing the tile in the middle. That's genius. I never would have thought about that because when I was thinking of my tile commissions, I was thinking of like this, you know? I wasn't necessarily thinking about what Sonic did, but that was a fucking great idea and it turned out really good. So like I'm down for just about anything. Like if you can think of something that you think would be cool, like I'm willing to try just about anything. I need to do more of these so bad. I at some point need to do something with this for Primordial Life when I've got like the what's the word I'm looking for? When I feel like I want to draw it. There's a better word for it. I just can't think of what it is right now. Just when I feel up for it, I want to be able to do something like this for Primordial Life because this is the perfect format for me to show literally all of the living angels for each of the worlds. Like I could just do that. And I just never have, and I don't know why. I would love to do that. You can even make it like a player, like a character select screen. I don't think Alistair's in chat. I think it's just Vox. Um, I could do like a character select screen from like if you were like doing a like a fighting game or something too. Technically, I've already done that because I did the Smash Bros. Melee.
And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all
Like this would count as a tile.
the things I cannot change? Would you love me all the same? I know that
Technically, these count as tile commissions. They're just different size tiles. But I'm pretty sure I did stream these on YouTube when I was drawing them, and you can tell, I went through, what I did for this is I found a screenshot of the melee screen, the fight screen, saved that screenshot, put it in here, and then basically traced the layout and like made it cleaner, you know? And then I made the individual boxes for all of them. I made a box, copied it to each of the other slots, made sure they were lined up correctly, and then I individually drew each character one by one by one for this entire thing. And then I went down to these. I did basically the same thing, traced the layout, tried to use as close of the colors as possible for like what the melee screen is. It's basically just like a drawn version of the exact character select screen in Melee. But that was a fun one to do. It was tedious, but it was a lot of fun. And it turned out pretty cool. Eventually I want to do that for Brawl and Smash Ultimate, but man, I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Smash Ultimate, I'll probably just end up taking a screenshot from my own Switch because I have Piranha Plant, but not any of the other DLC characters. So I'm like, I might just try to do that instead of trying to find a screenshot that's that hyper-specific, where it's not just the base one without Piranha Plant, or like one that has additional characters in it, like with Piranha Plant, whatever. So.
I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. I'll be my husband.
Playing a lot of Epic.
But it would get copyrighted.
As long as we don't play an hour and a half in a row, I think we should be okay. Oh, I never did look at that. I was gonna do that. Crap. Normally, it doesn't play the epic stuff when you are here. That's why I think it's funny that it's actually happening while you're here, because normally it plays it all until it only plays it when you're not here. Which one specifically got it blocked? Or is it just because I played too much in a row? Gotcha. Okay, well then I'll remove that song from the playlist. It was a Zenless song. It's funny, last night I said I'll check YouTube in the morning to figure out which one got it blocked. It's one song. One song made it so it's blocked in some territories. Let's hope I wasn't talking during that part. It'll only crop out about 2 minutes.
20 years.
So let's fix the VOD by trimming out that section. And I'll let YouTube do it itself. Good to know. Good to know. I will take that one out of the playlist. It was not because of Epic. Good to know. It wasn't because we played an hour and a half or 2.5 hours of Epic in a row. Oh no, it auto-posted again! What am I supposed to do about that?
TikTok did?
Yeah.
There might be a setting inside of like
There's gotta be a setting that's causing that. It's never done that before today. Why is it automatically posting highlights? It's probably not even posting anything good. That one's probably just as stupid as the previous one.
I'm gonna look at it. See
what
how
is
bad
this?
it is.
How do I get it to not do that?
I'll be back.
Oh boy. That's gotta be a setting. I can't get it to do. Why is it not? Post a highlight as a public video every 20 minutes.
So fucking bad. Yeah, I can't describe it. You'll have to see it on your self, but that one deserves to be deleted. I'm not gonna lie. That one deserves
into my phone real quick and I'll check it out.
Oh my god. It sucks.
Apparently
so
it's just
bad.
auto-posting things every 20 minutes. I have a thing checked off. But also, it does say video visibility after live. I could change it to only me. Let AI turn my best moments into ready to post videos. What? Okay. That's crazy. There's an option for me to send the live to everybody who's joined after the live. That's actually insane. Why would I do that? That sounds like that would drive everybody insane. Why would every single guest want that?
So the recent video that
Why did it do that?
TikTok, I'm not gonna.
That's it?
It added edits and text to it.
Why did it do that?
I don't know. It just did. I don't know how it did that, but it did.
Was that maybe my AI powered editing? Also, the music is way too loud. Holy crap.
It is?
In the first video that it posted like in the first 20 minutes, why didn't you tell me the music was super loud?
Because I had my phone up super loud so I could hear everything.
Oh yeah, it seems like it's extremely loud.
The second video is I was staring at it. I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. Anyway.
The background music is so loud. It's not loud for me. Okay. Okay, well, no, I don't want it to be posting highlights every 20 minutes. That's crazy. It's just gonna be posting garbage. That first one's pretty bad, huh?
That first one's bad. The second one's worse.
It is worse because it did weird editing. What is that?
Yeah.
What is quick share reminders?
What's up?
I don't know what that means. Auto post during live. No. Let's turn that off. Crazy. Crazy.
Crazy. I may be
It
crazy. Sorry.
it it pulling the the live clip with the epic song playing is crazy. Could you imagine if it posted every 20 minutes while I was live? That's crazy. I
Yeah.
streamed for what, 9 hours yesterday? If it posted every 20 minutes, my TikTok would never have anything except for live clips.
Yeah. Every 20 minutes for what was it, the live stream?
I think it was about 9 hours yesterday.
Okay, so 9. Hold on.
And Spotify
So
decided it was gonna make me play on the phone, so now it's not working on the fucking computer. Can we not do this, please?
1060 divided by every 20 minutes. 27 clips would have been posted.
If it did that every day, yeah, it was an 8.5 hour stream, roughly, so it was less than 9 hours, but still, what the heck?
What the hell?
Okay, well, I don't want that. I don't remember that being there because it definitely didn't do that yesterday, but I didn't change any settings last night after the live, so the only thing I changed was closing and reopening OBS so that the VOD would have Noxus Spooky this time.
Must be some whack ass update TikTok made.
Maybe either that or I've just been like hit some sort of hidden live goal that it's like, okay, you have access to more stuff now.
Maybe it was like it saw the number of people in chat and followed. That was like, oh, okay.
Maybe. That's the only like different thing that's happened today so far is that there were people in chat and we have 7 new followers this live already, which is kind of wild to me.
This is a moment in history.
I've been live for not even 45 minutes and I've gotten 7 new followers, including Vox from VoxTech.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if I should be scared or worried about Vox following me, but we'll see. Could you imagine though?
Is the TikTok chat visible for the stream? Because it's not on Discord.
Yes, it's on OBS, but I don't know. Oh, I know
Yeah,
why
it's
it's
not
not
showing on
visible. Let
stream.
me change that. I clicked something on here for hiding live from the recording. I didn't realize that also meant Discord wasn't gonna be able to see it. Should be back now. I checked the box that said hide TikTok live studio from screen recording.
Yep. Nope, we're good. Live. Hi, chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to actually be able to see chat. That'd be pretty sweet not having it there.
Yeah, I like to see chat. I like to see the wackiness that happens.
Well, and if we get to a point where like Erie or Leah is in voice chat, then it would be helpful to have it on Discord so that if they need to pop in and mod or Nox, any of them really. If any of our mods are in the voice chat, it'd probably be helpful for them to be able to see it.
Oh.
That way they don't have to have it open on TikTok. Oh, I was just messing with the settings area, that's all.
What is that?
I kind of wish there was a way for me to like like what Twitch has. I'm pretty sure Twitch has it. Where you can like make a clip while you're doing things on the live, because then I would actually be able to clip actual good moments instead of it just doing random bull crap. I haven't posted any clips from the live because I just don't have the energy to like go through the VODs and try to find clips. That sounds way too tedious. I still haven't actually pulled the clip of the crazy incident from the other day, but I have to insert screenshots even if I do, unless I pull it from. Well, no, I can't. I can't pull it
Wait,
from
what?
live from TikTok. If I do
Oh,
the
what
TikTok
happened?
recording,
What
it won't
happened
have it either.
yesterday?
Not
What happened? What
yesterday.
was it?
The one before, the crazy person in the TikTok chat.
Oh, okay. Right.
I still haven't pulled
That's
that
never.
clip.
That's never gonna fucking disappear.
It will not.
It's here forever.
But also, it would make good content if I posted it.
Why is my mouse dying? What is going on?
I don't know. I can't see your screen, so.
Good. I have a Bluetooth mouse, and so it requires a battery, and it has to be replaced every 2 months or something.
Oh yeah, it is playing Thunderbringer again. Why did it loop? It only played like 5 songs and then it looped.
Hell yeah.
What is it doing? See, I had that thought too, because the first song that it played earlier, I was like, huh, I thought that was the one it started on.
Ow.
The cue was looping? It's a 20-hour playlist, Spotify.
Oh, fuck, crazy. Ooh.
There's even a recently played category. Yeah, see? Thunderbringer, freestyle, your contract has expired. 600 strike, get in the water. And then you scroll back up, and it plays the Sun Z song, and then it plays Thunderbringer again. Why did it do that? Spotify, it's a 20-hour playlist. You can't possibly be looping the same songs.
Who knows, honestly. What is this?
I had to mess with my settings a while back on Spotify because it kept doing things like that, and it was driving me insane. There was a day at work where it did that. It was like I was doing cycle counts at work, and I started it on, I think, Weeping Dawn. It was something from, it was either Weeping Dawn or it was Harpy Song, something from the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack. And then, like, every 3 songs, it would play the one that I started it on, and I was like, what is it doing? It was driving me crazy. It was distracting me from my counts because I was like, I just kept noticing that song playing again, and I was like, why is it doing that? It made me feel like I was going insane. I don't know if I should be worried about it deciding it wanted to play Thunderbringer specifically more than once while I'm drawing Leah. I feel like maybe Leah's in danger. Oh no, I hope Zeus isn't coming for her, because, we don't want that. Hope she's not in danger in terms of the context of Thunderbringer, because, yikes. And then once I finish this, I finally have some content I can post because I can post all of the Senior Style Challenge prizes because I haven't done that yet. I was waiting until I had all of them done, so all of them are done except for this one. That's fair. They should really leave her alone, but also I can kind of see why. Plot-wise, that makes sense. Kind of checks out. Rip. Reminds me of my girl Claire Stahl, except it's not her fiance, it's her ex-husband. Her ex-husband has some problems. He's been hunting her down. That's like a big part of Claire Stahl's character arc specifically. That's also why it's good that she met Lucius, because Lucius is a really good guy. Oof. I feel like maybe a smaller smile suits her better. Something more like that. I do think I want to go through the stream playlist and just take some things out at some point. But I'd have to figure out what to take out. Not Minecraft. I will keep the Minecraft. I might just take out a good chunk of Genshin stuff, though.
Minecraft.
It really does feel like it plays nothing but Genshin sometimes. And I might remove some of the random Zenless ones too, especially because one of the Zenless ones is the one that got the copyright problem yesterday. It got blocked in some territories because of a Zenless song. I think it's interesting. It was that one specifically. It makes me wonder if I'll have that problem with other Zenless tracks that have lyrics, because the one that got blocked was one of the ones with lyrics, so. What the heck was that?
I'm sorry, I got excited. I saw something.
In
Moon
Minecraft,
Trail.
or
Interesting.
are you playing Minecraft, or are you doing something else?
No, I'm skimming the first book.
Oh. What did you
No.
see?
I saw. Scroll, damn. Oh my god, why? My mouse is actually dying. What the fuck? Scroll one. I have to use my touchpad.
Okay, well, if it's in the book, I want to know what you saw that gave that
Okay,
reaction.
I saw Moon Trail Lake, and I was like, "This is the moon!" And I got excited because I like moon, and that's cool. Anyway, I'm back to skimming.
Oh yeah, I don't think it ever gets explained in the book why it's called that. It just the emphasis on the moon is because of the way that it shines on the water.
Is the moon important in any sort of way?
Not particularly. It's just
Fuck.
It's just a name. Sorry to say.
I like
Pink
moon.
work, or do we want blue for the dress? My brain goes pink, but I can always change it to something else. I'm thinking like this kind of peachy pink, and then doing like some flowers, like probably just a pattern brush, honestly.
I mean, blue would be more accurate to the character description.
Yeah,
But pink is cute.
But I was specifically told that any kind of like girly dress works too. Like, and this other one has pink down here.
And blue isn't girly?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, as long as it's like a pretty dress, it doesn't necessarily matter what color. Yeah, we can do a lighter pink.
Listen, I'm pink all the way. Pink
Like
isn't my
this
favorite
pale,
color.
or like a little darker. I could change the inside of the dress. phone. Be gone.
Well, I just saw Kill. Jinkies.
Saw what?
I saw the word kill, and I was like, uh-oh.
In Moontrail?
No, I'm still skimming the book.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't think of what context Moontrail would have the word kill in it.
No. Fucking banana. I'm not laughing. It caught me off guard.
Oops, not like that. Why are you specifically skimming it?
Because I'm like, I'm just getting a feel for it, That's what I do to most books. I just kind of skim through it, see what's going on inside, and then I sit down and fully read it.
Simplifying details is what I'm good at.
I absorb knowledge.
I simplify. Feeling very trust the process. No, wait a second. Did I not just say that Freestyle is one of the songs that just played? Hold on. What are we doing, Spotify? Genuinely? It played Subcon Caves earlier, too. What is it doing?
Do you have, like, random shuffle on?
I have it on shuffle. Not smart shuffle. I don't want smart shuffle. Heads up, transitions won't play on this device. What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what a transition is supposed to do.
What did you change?
I didn't change anything.
Okay, well, shit.
That's why I'm confused. What if I just do it by... Let's do this. Let's go by title, and then we'll just start on a random song. And I can turn off shuffle. We know it won't repeat if I'm just going in alphabetical order. But that does mean... Why is there two different Aria maths on this playlist? Wait, is that why I've been hearing so much Minecraft? Because there's actually a duplicates?
I don't think so.
It says Aria Math is on here twice.
Maybe you added it twice accidentally, but like...
But it usually warns you if you do that.
Well... I don't know, man. I don't use Spotify. I use Apple Music. Not fucking Apple Music. YouTube Music.
It doesn't show any repeats in the shuffle, so I guess we'll just do it like that. If it becomes a problem again.
Reach far into the green that fills my eyes, and swim the river clean of pride and lies. The darkness falls around me at night and covers me with silence so bright.
I know that's what they are. I just want to make sure they at least make me look like flowers. I think that looks cute. It looks better when it's slightly closer, but not like all the way zoomed in. If you zoom in all the way, it looks kind of weird.
I'm gonna get a new battery for my. I'm gonna get a new battery for my mic.
It sounds like
You know,
maybe you need it. You sound like you're fighting your mouse.
All charged up. I even got some Ritz crackers.
Nice. At some point, I'll get my cake from the fridge and eat that. But I'm not that hungry at the moment. I only ate just like an hour ago, so. Thanks, Ari. Hope you'll be back soon. Hello, Hale and you too. Thank you so much. This is a prize for a friend for joining my contest on TikTok. It's a little bit overdue. I was supposed to do it a while ago. I just got very distracted by my own projects and I hadn't gotten around to it yet. It just takes a lot of practice. I think I've been drawing since I was like 4. And like when I was really young, I used to like trace Pokemon from like the Pokemon, I don't know, some book, some Pokemon book that had like a bunch of Pokemon in it. Gotta start somewhere. Hey, if you keep practicing, you probably will. I definitely wasn't this good when I was 15. That was almost 10 years ago for me. Kind of insane to think about. Thanks, Hale. I definitely plan to keep streaming, so as long as you like hanging out, I'm always down to yap. Usually I'm a little bit more yappy than today. I've almost always got friends on voice chat, and once we have something to talk about, we get yapping real bad. I just don't have a lot to say today. I might have more to say once I'm not working on somebody else's character, because then when I start drawing my own characters, I just start having a lot to yap about. just not used to having friends to yap with, so I've been exceptionally yappy now that I finally got people to voice chat with and hang out with. Most of them are busy right now, so most of them are not in voice chat at the moment, but I got one friend here. Hence the little roach that lights up on my screen.
You guys talking about me?
I had mentioned I've got one friend here, hence the roach on the screen. Is the foodie?
Yeah.
You know. At some point we'll have proper foodies for everybody. Until then, just roach.
One day I'll be special.
To be fair, the only person who's adjusted their foodie as of right now is Nox.
Oh.
Nobody else has. Looking forward to seeing what Aerie ends up doing. But I imagine she'll probably make something for Leah as well.
It's not even a good game title, bro.
Do what?
I'm looking on Steam.
I've always really liked the way that your girl turns out when I draw her. No worries. I've been really quiet myself, so. I've only been streaming for like... recently I've only been streaming for like maybe a week. I think it's been maybe a week. But I've streamed in the past before, I just wasn't doing it as regularly. It was just kind of a whenever I felt like it type of thing. So there's like some old streams on my channel. I actually recently separated them, so now the playlists are a little bit more cohesive. Because previously I had a folder for like time lapses, which I export directly out of my program, and then I had like all of my live streams in that same folder. I've now separated it, so now I've got a live stream folder and a time lapse folder. They're completely different. And then so the time lapses have their own folder. The older ones don't have like any kind of yapping, because I just wasn't comfortable being on VC, especially because I didn't really have anybody in chat, so it wasn't really necessary for me to be talking in chat because there was nobody around, you know? But now I've got friends and I've got things going on, so. No worries. Looks like the wind picked up outside. I can hear the wind out there. It's kind of weird. Oh, and if it sounds like I'm yapping to somebody who doesn't exist, it's because I have two different stream chats open. I've got the YouTube and Twitch merged chat, and then I've got the TikTok chat separately. So if I'm reacting to something that you don't see, that's why. I think rendering hair is the part that everybody likes the most out of my art, from what I've been told. A lot of people are like, "Oh my God, the hair!" I really like rendering hair. I think it's pretty obvious. I really enjoy it because I put a lot of effort into it. Plus, Leah's just got pretty hair, so hard to make it look bad. I think part of the reason I end up putting so much detail in the hair is because my main characters that I'm working on lately are furry characters, and so I've gotten used to texturing like the fur, and that translates to me also texturing hair very well, like on the human characters that I draw. Couldn't be me. I don't like rendering flowers at all. I had I haven't I don't think I've posted it in the I don't think I've posted it in the server yet about the I finished the last couple drawings for the book, and one of them had flowers. That was the first one I started with yesterday, was me finishing the one that I had started putting flowers on. The flowers are probably my least favorite thing to, like, draw and render. I can't believe I never sent that in the server earlier. I'll have to do that. Flowers do get really tedious. Does she wear any, like, nail polish or any, like, color her nails at all? Hello, NMI. Sometimes I'll draw, like, fingernails, but only if the one on the ref sheet or the one that I'm drawing. Because the one on the ref sheet's a lot more detailed. I didn't have energy for that, so. It's been a while since I've been able to actually draw somebody with nail polish, because I've been drawing furries. Obviously, they don't have nail polish on furries, you know? Most of them don't even have visible claws. So I'm like, ooh, a nail polish opportunity? Yes, please. It wouldn't really be visible on the other one, because you can't see it. I think the dress is kind of simple, but also really cute. I am going to add another little detail.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind.
What are you talking about, NMI?
If I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright.
See, This is why when people ask me how do I come up with the outfits I draw, the answer is I have no idea. I just wing it every time because I could not tell you how I came up with this dress. It's just oh, let me just do some things. Then I'm like, let me just add this. Let me do this.
The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think
I could do like some lace detailing too, actually.
I don't think you mind if not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light, you'll find. You're a good kid. Thanks.
Oh yeah, yesterday we were trying to do Epic the musical the whole time. It just didn't end up working out because I got like a copyright thing. I'm assuming because I was playing too much of Epic. You'll hear an occasional Epic song on the playlist. Epic is really good. That's why I included it on the playlist, because I know it won't get I won't get in trouble for it. But it's really good music. I don't think Jorge is gonna care, you know? I should keep the lace or should I get rid of it? I think it's kind of cute, but I also am not super sold on it. Ooh, or I could also make it. See, that's what I'm thinking. Part of me is like, what if it's like an underlayer of the dress? It's not not here. What if it's like only up here, you know? Like she's just got this kind of like lace underlayer. Because I like it, but I also don't, you know? But I think it looks kind of nice with just being up here, you know? Almost like she's got like a sort of like a tank top or something with lace that's just kind of sticking out and peeking over the dress a little bit. How do I erase so clean? I mean, my eraser settings are hidden in chat on my end. I just have it at max hardness and the medium anti-aliasing. See, the thing that I'm usually told is that my when it comes to my lines are usually like really clean. So I think maybe that's why my eraser's also clean. Do we think she's got like stockings, or should we just keep just bare leg. I think the bare leg works. I just haven't shaded it yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it bare leg then. You've got the final say, don't worry. I think I really do think I just got used to drawing quickly, and so that's why I just got used to, like, my drawing really fast, but also quick, you know? I'm just going based off of the reference for the boots. I'm not creative when it comes to shoes. That's fair. I just don't care about shoes enough to want to draw them, you know? And it's also why half of my Whistold crew doesn't wear shoes. Big shocker, but also they're animals, so it's like, you know. Nobody's really expecting the furries to wear shoes, you know?
Could have fooled me.
What could have fooled you?
The furries wearing shoes.
I mean, some of them do. But nobody, like,
I mean-
necessarily will complain about the furries not wearing shoes, you know? Well, thanks for hanging out, Hale. See, I like the idea of my characters having unique shoes. I just don't care about, like, actually designing it or even finding inspo. I just am like, well, I'll come up with something. I think I've just got weird ideas for shoes because of me growing up on Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? See, I'll never get that detailed, Nox. Like, good on you, but I don't think I can do it. It's not white sauce, is it? Pretty close. Oops. Ah! Not me filling in the color on the fucking ref sheet. I just filled my whole ref dump page with just the color white.
No more
Wonderful,
ref for you.
wonderful. Exactly what I meant to do, yes. My favorite show? I only grew up on, like, watching Sonic X. I never really watched Boom. Do any Boomson colored liner in here? I feel like so much of my art is just trial and error. I just test things and see if I like it, and if I don't, then oh well. I think I'm just about done. Oh, I need to. I was like, something's not right. I still haven't added the freckles yet. Nope, that's too bright. is this too small? You can see it. It's too small. Does she also have freckles on like her chest area? I'm assuming so, like on the shoulders. Yeah, shoulders and very faint along the arms. Okay. Would it be visible on the legs that low down? Oops, I selected her hair. Oops, not there. Darker freckles, maybe? Oops. Oh, gosh. The bad thing about freckles is that I feel like it's really hard to see them sometimes. Or anything. Oh, she needs to. Yeah, I was sitting here looking at the ref and I was like, I can't really tell that there's freckles on the ref, but I know that she has them. I think we're done. Other than me putting a watermark on it. It's the only part that's missing. I haven't done that yet. And I haven't really been posting much on TikTok, so I'll probably make this the next thing I post and just post the timelines. Look at her, just being her pretty self. Let me just send that to you real quick on Discord. And then we'll be all good. I always enjoy drawing your guys. They're really fun. Especially Leah, she's just really pretty. Another art to add to the set, huh? I'm just waiting for it to export, and then I'll start drawing my stuff for today. But hey, I'm glad you were actually able to hang out and see it being drawn. The VOD's gonna still be there regardless if you ever want to look at it again, but you were able to make it, which is fun. It's funny, I did the second place prize. They were on voice chat with me when I did theirs too. So that means both the winners got to see their drawing being done. Probably the best thing too. Any specific song I should use for like the TikTok post, or 'cause I can make a note of it. Otherwise, I'll probably just end up using whatever it defaults to. The art that I was drawing for them is a prize for a contest, so no. I usually let TikTok pick too, so we'll just have to just go with it, and I'll find something. If it defaults to something stupid, then I'll come up with something else. Figure out, like, just scroll through my favorites and be like, which one suits her? I'm sure I could find something. But now you've got another one for the collection. Close these. That way I don't have a random reference on my rep down. I'm still kind of debating, like, part of me still wants to just do the illustration redraws today instead of the character cards. Maybe. I'm with you in the dark. I didn't even realize Lizzie was in the voice chat. Sorry, I didn't even see your message. Now I'm debating if I want to do, because I was gonna just redraw the Prophecy Heroes character cards, but then I also am kind of like, I could just start doing the redraws for book 1. Because some of them are not going to be, like, that different, so I could just redraw those really easily. I might just start with the ones that don't need reconceptualized, and go from there. Ooh, what if too... So I made the characters change their outfits a lot, too. Yeah, I was so focused on the TikTok chat because the person I was doing the art for was in the chat, so I didn't even look at the Discord chat. That's so funny. I had no idea that you were actually in the voice chat. I just didn't even look. I just assumed it was just me and Pika. Me and the roach.
No.
The roach.
No, it's...
I don't know. What should I do? Should I do the character cards for the character section, or should I just start redrawing book 1?
Character cards.
Okay. Fair enough. I've already got all of the refs pulled out for that. I'll start with Khan, because I've already sketched him.
I'm not gonna lie, I think my favorite character, design-wise, might be Crow. I'm not gonna lie.
I love Crow.
I love him. He's interesting.
He certainly is like a bit of an enigma. It's funny when you read through the book, not just skimming it, when you read through it, you'll notice that Crow, when he shows up, he's like in the character section in the back, but you never actually hear Crow's name. Like if you were to like look up Crow and just like do like, whatever, find the word Crow in the document, you wouldn't find it related to the character Crow because you don't actually learn his name until book 2.
I can't
Hell,
wait for my
technically
boy.
Crow isn't his name. Crow's just a nickname.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember his name.
Spectre Crow. Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't know his name.
Yeah. I can't wait to get attached to him, and then in like book 7, he dies. I can't wait for that to happen. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen.
Well, there isn't 7 books, so you're already wrong there. At the most, it's gonna be 4, but I'm still thinking I'm gonna try and make it a trilogy. But there's still gonna be like mini stories too. But the mini stories are probably, for the most part, for everything I've got planned, the mini stories are just gonna end up being specifically like things that happen before or during the books. I don't think there's gonna be anything that happens afterwards necessarily. It just depends on where book 3 ends, I guess. But for the most part, I think that all of the mini stories are just gonna be like during and prior to the story. The ones that I've got currently written, I've got 2 that are taking place in like during the book 2 events, and then 3 mini stories that are like backstories. One of them gets directly referenced in book 2. Like I literally pulled a like snippet of it for book 2 for the mini story.
Well, if I actually read the book, I'll probably find a better character to like. But Crow.
I mean, yeah, Crow only shows up like in
design-wise,
one
my
chapter in
fave.
book 1.
Although,
Book 2, if you already like Crow, you're gonna get attached to him in book 2 because Crow is a much bigger character in book 2. As I'm sure you've probably noticed in the streams that you've seen because he's been in a lot of them.
although, oh,
I feel
Kirstel.
like
Kirstel has a
I'm gonna
really nice
know
design,
like
too.
I feel like there's a couple characters that I know nobody's gonna get that attached to. I know Issa's favorite is Coffee. Aries is Saul. I don't know if Leah has a favorite yet. Connor, I think at one point said that his favorite was Lucius. I don't know if his answer has changed. It might have changed. Sonic said their favorite was Saul. What if I just put a poll in the server? Lizzie
Every
said Kai.
character. You have to put the 30 characters that are in the relevant
No, it would
tab.
just be the Prophecy Heroes. So it would be 14.
My boy Crow isn't a prophecy character. I'm already mad.
Yeah, you're right. He is not one of the Prophecy Heroes. Haha.
He better be the most. I gotta find my words. Hold on. Joke is loading. He better be the most important sign character, or else I'm not picking up book 3.
mean, he's very important in book 2, and he's also really important in book 3. So yeah, he's one of the bigger characters for sure.
I hope he doesn't die. That would be a shame.
I mean, technically he's already dead. That's what a specter means. He's a ghost. He's dead before the story. Doesn't change anything though. Here, let me make the poll in the server real quick. No context, just hey, who's your favorite?
Don't worry. I'll just look through the entire toy house to figure it out.
It's just the first 14 characters on the toy house.
How much is 14?
It's I want to say, how many lines does Toy House have? Is it 6?
I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. I'm joking. Okay, so
It's the first
5, 9.
3 rows of character. It's the first page of characters minus the last 3, and then the first one, which is obviously just a scenery one. So most of the first page.
Yeah. I was fucking with you.
Oh no,
5,
I can't actually
9.
put 14 answers. It doesn't let me.
Does it not?
No.
Oh, shit.
It only let me put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only put 10 answers.
Might just have to create two
I wasn't even able to put Kiza.
You might have to create 2 polls and just be like, answer to 1.
Bummer.
So that's
It's okay.
9.
We're not going to worry about that. I couldn't even include Munu or Kiza. Even if I had to leave out, I would leave out Sanjim because Sanjim's not really in book 1. They're very briefly in book 1, but they're not really important until book 2.
13
Bakuda is also not very common.
13 peoples?
Oh, you've been lurking, Leah? Haha. She made fun of you, Pika.
Huh?
She said at least you didn't call it Toy Box this time.
Don't.
Oh boy.
I had to hold back. I'm seeing red. I'm thinking about, like... Okay, I'm probably not going to do this because it's a little bit boring. But I'm thinking, right? I like planets. I like space. Space is super cool. So I'm thinking, hypothetically, this would be like basically a fan fiction or whatever. Where basically, what would Whistold's solar system look like, right? What would the planets look like? What moons would exist? What would the star? So I'm basically just like, while I'm reading the book, I'm just gonna be like, okay, if there's something that pops up that's somehow planet related, which I'm guessing there's not, I'm gonna note it in my head. I'm just gonna be like, okay,
Whistold, Whistold, I haven't really been thinking about what the life looks like outside of their world. Primordial life is a little bit more like leaning in that direction, where it does go into little bits of other worlds, but I haven't like drawn what the 8 worlds look like, because like primordial life is basically a solar system. It's 8 worlds, like floating. I always imagine them as like floating worlds in space. They're not like full round planets. They're just these like basically like flat floating structures, kind of like Mario Galaxy.
You made the planets flat?
They're not really flat. They're just like kind of like the floating islands in like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, or like Mario Galaxy.
So you made them flat.
Top of them are flat.
So they're flat. Oh my god.
Clairstall's cool. I think you'll really like Clairstall, Leah.
Shits and giggles until there's a loud knock on your shaped door. Dude, I just see that as an invitation. If someone's knocking on my spaceship, I open that shit up. I talk to people. I talk to the whoever's knocking on my fucking spaceship.
See, that's what I mean too when I say that Primordial Life is and Whistold and all my characters, they're not based on real world.
I
Clairstall gets mistaken for a mouse every single time. Like, literally every time. Like, why can't we have a pretty possum? She's a possum. Everybody just sees possum and is like, oh, well, they're trashy. They have to either be emo or trashy. So everybody just assumes Clairstall's a mouse because she's too pretty to be a possum, I guess? I don't know.
Who?
I love her.
Which one?
Clairstall? One of the 2 females.
Clairstall was originally going to be my favorite design, but then I just fell in love with Crow because, I don't know, he just looks cooler.
Clairstall is the one that has changed the most. Like, she doesn't even look like the same character as her concept.
Yes. I was there. I commented to that.
Yeah. She looks so different. Like, she looks so different. Really wild how much she has changed, specifically. Most of the others stayed mostly the same, except for Clairstall. Clairstall, I have no fucking idea how she developed the way she did. She just gradually got more possum-looking, but people still think she's not a possum.
I didn't think she was a possum because I just thought, oh, long nose, pink nose, long snout, pink nose, oh, mouse. But now looking at it, I can kind of see possum.
Possums have longer noses than mice do.
Well, possums are like 20 times bigger than a mouse.
Okay, but how do you know how big Clairstall is?
I don't know. I'm just like referencing her and like the wolf guy, who I'm assuming is her husband.
That's Lucius.
Yeah, Lucius.
I'm assuming you talk about the white one, not the red one, right?
Yeah, the white one.
There's
the
two
white red
wolves.
one.
There's two wolves. There's the gigantic red one, and then there's the white one.
Not the red one.
Yeah, the white one. That's what I figured.
Lucius.
Yeah. See, I've seen possum seeds, but they're always like specifically the same vibe of they're all these like they're either I can't say that on TikTok.
They're either just make it very caveman like.
But that's what I was trying to do. My brain just short circuited trying to do that. Yeah, I don't know.
You can always type it in chat and just.
I lost the words. That's the problem. Leah's not in the chat. Leah's in Twitch.
Yeah, I remember shortly after I started following you and I was like looking at your account, you posted that one image of. I remember their names, Lucius and Clairsol. You posted that one image, and I was like,
haters. I got haters for that shit.
I was watching. I was like, oh my god! The second I joined this person's TikTok, they post freaky art. I'm like, oh my god.
It's not freaky.
I'll say, it got close.
I think you have a bad idea of what freaky looks like.
It's
pretty tame.
It got close. It got close.
Most possum seeds that I've seen have the exact same vibe.
Vibe of what?
Like design vibe.
I don't see many possums drawings.
Okay, well, me looking up possum furry on Tumblr was a mistake because I'm getting a lot of like very clearly fetishy art. Should not have said that.
Oh, really? Let me look that up. That didn't come through that.
A lot of them are like punk vibes. I feel like I'm sorry, but why is every possum punk?
Awesome. Possum furry. Wow. So cool.
Okay, but this cute punk possum in a wheelchair is iconic. I love him. Yeah, they're either freaky, punk, or emo. They're not freaky.
I don't know. I don't know. They just look. What the? It's so stupid. That was funny. I don't know. I see possums. Although I'm not like that big in art, I can't analyze art that well. I just see it. I'm like, looks cool, and I move on.
Yeah, there's like two specific images that, like, that I know that's what I got hate for on TikTok.
Is that Invincible? What is this?
Huh?
I just... It is Invincible.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh no, I
can tag you in the post, Enema, if you really want. It's on my alt account,
hilarious.
I don't know if you follow my alt.
Like I'm saying, like, it's a little freaky.
I don't think so. It's pretty tame. That's about as far as you'll see me go. Let me find it. Literally got bashed with hate comments, and then somebody was messaging me, and they were like, "Nuh-uh," and they just started replying to all of the haters in my comments.
Wow.
Okay, it doesn't. Why is it not they're not showing up for me. What the heck? I'm trying to tag you, I just can't seem to figure out why it doesn't want you to be tagged. Your name is not showing up. I'm seeing everybody except for you. Also, where did my TikTok chat box go? Where'd it go? Where's my chat?
Chat, where are you?
Where did my chat box go? I can see the TikTok live. Where did the chat box go? Where's my chat? I can't find the TikTok chat! It disappeared!
Chat fucking died, dude. Oh my
Genuinely,
god.
where is the TikTok chat? There it is. Okay. It was somehow hiding under my clip studio, and I have no idea how the fuck it did that.
Chat, y'all were hiding.
Maybe... I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me... Like, why you don't show up when I try to tag you.
Maybe you have to follow them?
God, I kind of hope that's not the case. That'd be crazy if I can't tag somebody by just looking up their fucking username. Yeah, it literally will not let me. Here, how about this? I will... Oh, I'll add it to my story on my main. So I just added it to my story. You can just check my story. Because for some reason it's not letting me tag you, and I don't know why. But it should let you... I'm assuming from the story it should let you, like, click into the actual post. Yeah, view the original post from there. I got, like, hate comments on it. They're pretty tame. Suggestive a little bit, but not really, like, a problem. But if you look on that post, there's, like, 3 hate comments, and then... Or maybe it might just be 2. One of them, I think, got deleted because it was, really very much bullying. But then there's just somebody replying to all the haters, making fun of them all.
Kill fire with fire, as they say.
I've considered inviting that person to join the server. If they message me again for, like, replying to any of my stories, I'm probably going to invite them to the server, see if they're interested. And just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go ahead and just add that to my story on my alt, too.
For giggles and shits.
I think about these two all the time. I really like these two.
Oh my god.
They're so cute. Yeah, have you seen that post?
I just started streaming.
It's Gits and Shiggles. Yeah, Leah, have you seen that post? Have you seen my Art of Lucius and Clairstall? They're not married, they're just, they do end up together in the book, though. I'm not even gonna make it a secret. Like, they do end up together. But they aren't together in book 1. Or 2.
They're just there.
I'll say either you can view my TikTok story on either of my accounts, or I could just put them in the voice chat text channel real quick. I think they're cute. So my main couples are Lucius and Clairstall, Carbon and Kiawe, and then Sed and Khan. But I don't have, like, an actual ship name for Carbon and Kiawe, so I think I just was putting it as Kikar, and there's only 2 drawings of them. I think I posted their art together, too. And then, for some reason, I just don't have a lot of art that's, like, recent and nice of set in con, so all of their art's old. I need to like remedy that at some point. The one that's already canon from the very first book, that's literally stated in all throughout the book that they're boyfriends, and I don't have any recent art of them as a couple. Why, I don't know.
There's like 5 images on your toy box.
Yeah, but they're not recent. They're all old. I've actually got way more than that. There's a bunch in the old versions folder.
Yeah.
I don't have any like recent pretty ones, you know. Yeah, I got hate comments for that, Leah. Like literal hate comments.
People
One of them I deleted.
fucking hate furries.
Yeah, it's like it's just crazy. Like, I got all of the furry haters on that one. It's like, hello. The funny thing is, those were all redraws. I like drew those originally. Like I drew those originally, and when I was like maybe 15, 16. So, and then I like just redrew them. So those are the redraws. But if you look through like the old version folder on my toy house, you'll find like the original versions of those if you look hard enough.
Okay, so.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay.
Lucius and Clairstall are like the healthiest couple ever, too. Like they're cute. Clairstall needs that after the shit she's been through. She needs somebody who actually cares about her, and Lucius is that.
Of course, she has some traumatic trauma. Who doesn't?
Well, everybody, all of the Whistold prophecy heroes do have like bad things that happen to them, and it's all for like there's like a reason that none of them have gone without any kind of trauma. So. I just don't draw enough ship art in general, I think.
You don't need Whistold to be like some kind of, I can't say the word, but it doesn't need to be like, oh, everyone falls in love with someone.
No, it's definitely not like that.
I want my boy Crow to stay single.
See, I don't think Crow's gonna end up with anybody. I really don't.
He's too pure to be with someone.
He really is, actually. Like, that's just canon. In some ways, I kind of think he and Saul have a lot in common, so that's probably why I'm stuck on, do I want Saul to end up with anybody, or do I want him to be alone? I think he's gonna end up being alone, for the same reasons as Crow.
What is his sexuality again? Let me look.
Crow? I think Crow is listed as aromantic, I'm not sure.
I'll look.
Characters. I'm actually not sure what Saul's listed as either.
Souls?
Yeah. He might be listed as, he might still be listed as bi. I know he used to be
bi.
That's what I was thinking. He used to be bi, so I might have just kept that same detail.
And my boy Crow is ace.
That's what I figured.
Which let me just remember what ace means. Yeah,
Not
okay.
So
yeah, it makes sense if he did get with someone, that would be kind of jarring.
The thing is, you can like believe you're ace and then find out you're not. Like, I feel like to me that's kind of like what Demi is too. Like maybe you think that you're not interested in people, and then you find that person that you have that really strong connection with, and you're like, oh, maybe I wasn't ace this whole time. I was actually Demi, and I just didn't know. You know.
That's true. It took me fucking years to determine that I was bisexual. Actually, no, not that. Even that. I'm technically, if we want to get to the technical sentence, I'm technically pan, because I don't really care about genders. I just whoever it is, it's whatever.
Yeah, see, that's
But
what I
I
was
just
thinking.
say,
Whenever I try and figure out what the difference between pan and bi is, that's usually how I see it too. Is like if pan, it doesn't matter what gender, but bi has like a preference, you know?
well,
That's the way that I've
uh,
interpreted it, but I don't know if that's really how it is. I think other
yeah,
people interpret it differently.
yeah, pan is just you're attracted to every sexuality. Well, technically, bi is female and male, and pan is just any sexuality. So you would be attracted to, say, an ace person as much as you would be attracted to a straight person. So that's kind of that's
I
how
think that you might be a
it
little
really
bit
works.
mixed up there. Because why are we talking about being
Maybe
attracted to people regardless of sexuality? I think you mean regardless of gender.
gender, right? No, I just say sexuality because that's kind of what
Yeah,
it
but like
is.
asexuality is not the same as like being agender.
Is it? Oh
No,
God,
they're not
no!
the same.
Please don't tell me I've been wrong this entire time.
Agender just means like one gender. So like you feel like you're maybe not a mix of you're either it depends on the person. Some people for them it's like not being a mix of both genders, of both male and female, or feeling like neither. I'd say agender is in a lot of ways similar to like non-binary. Yeah, it is Sankawa Neko. I'm doing character cards today, so I'm drawing my boy. He should have been the one I started with, but for some reason I started with Sanjum instead. So Sanjum's already done. I had sketched Khan and then just bailed on him. So we're finishing him today, and then we're gonna work on the others.
I don't know.
Yeah, agender and asexuality are not the same.
Ugh.
See, the thing I don't like about when people try to like make the difference between pan and bi is that people are like, oh, well, bi just means you're not attracted to trans people. And I'm like, can we not exclude the trans people because that makes them less male or less female? And that's stupid.
Yeah,
That's
this
not
is
what that
exactly
means.
this is
Bisexuality does
exactly
not exclude trans people.
this is
That's
why I
insane.
fucking mean. This is why I say I'm bi, because if I say pan, people are gonna ask fucking questions, and I don't want to go through the whole thing. With
Yeah, that's
bi,
fair.
it's simple and clear. You're attracted to both. Simple, easy. For pan, it's fucking complicated. So I just
I'll
say
have to listen to
bi.
Pit from. I actually don't. I've never played Kid Icarus, but I have been thinking I want to try and figure out who my characters sound like. So if you think he sounds like Pit, I'll listen to Pit and see if he sounds like that. Because I am very curious on what my characters sound like. Because I really do want to know that. Sorry, I was answering somebody in chat. I just saw the voice claim thing and I was like, wait, we were just talking about this yesterday.
Hold up.
Wait, where'd my mini player go? There it goes. My
Yeah,
mini
so I
player
just
was
say
not on screen.
I just say bi. It's technically pan. Who
Yeah.
the fuck cares?
You do.
I mean, I guess, but like, I don't care if you call me either.
You do.
I don't care if you call me either,
Enough
honestly.
to make a distinction.
Call me pan, call me bi, just nothing
I've got
else.
every sexuality under the sun in terms of like characters. Like there's a character that falls into each of them.
I was reading through.
As long as I'm aware
all
of it.
I was reading through all the character descriptions, and I was like, "Wow, there's only 2 straight people in this entire fucking catalog."
Which one's the straight?
Not that's a bad thing.
I was gonna say, which ones are straight?
I don't remember.
Other than Kiawe, I think Kiawe is listed as straight, but technically he's not. His partner's gender fluid, and he will not care. Like he will still. If she decides to shapeshift into a masculine form, he will still be completely fine with that. He will still be attracted to her because it's her. I think he might be listed as straight, but technically speaking, that's not true. He'll still bang her. I know he's listed as pan. I was wrong.
Holy shit.
No, I was wrong. He's pan. I don't think any of the prophecy heroes are straight.
Oh, they're not. It's like the very last. Like I think they're all on page 3 or page 2. All the straight ones are on page.
Oh, it's yeah. If it's Sean being gay but having no partner. Dell being gay. I think Cynthia and Atlas are both straight, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, straight. Straight, yep.
Dude, Whistold is so fucking woke. My god.
Yeah, the two straight ones are just the two female guardians, Atlas and Cynthia. Literally just them. A lot of these people are bi.
Fuck. It's either by di, di I don't know how to say it. The one with the
Demi.
D, Demi, or Pan.
Or gay. Lots of gays.
Or gay.
I've got quite a few gays. You got Gaz, you got Sai, you got Felix. Actually, Felix is bi, because he had a fiance that was female. I consider Sai as like his first guy that he was attracted to, and he's like, oh shit, I'm not straight.
Shit.
Like, oh damn.
Yeah, I remember it took me so
I could write
fucking
about
long.
Sai and Felix, actually. That would be interesting.
That would be a cool thing. Why they departed.
Do what?
What?
What are you talking about?
Didn't he have a fiance?
So that does get established in the actual book as to what happened there.
Uh-oh.
That's not what I was talking about in terms of Sai and Felix.
Oh.
Felix was already he was already like separated from his fiance before he even met Sai. But it's directly stated in the book why that's the case.
Alright,
I know
another reason.
It's definitely mentioned.
Another reason to read. Instead of skimming, like I did.
I more so was thinking about like, because they do mention like how Sai and Felix had met. I think that would be a very interesting mini story to make, and would also give some clarification as to why Felix stayed in Star Village, because he went that direction for a reason, and then he basically didn't continue what he was looking for. He was looking for something, and then he didn't continue because he got attached to the village. You know, what caused him to get attached? What caused him to stay there? Other than falling for Sai. So that's not the full reason. That's part of it, but not all of it.
This goes deep.
I really do need to figure out voice claims for my guys. That would be awesome.
Voice, huh?
Voice claims for my characters, what they would sound like.
Mm.
Voice claim just being what character do they sound like. I am curious on what Pit from Kid Icarus Uprising sounds like, so I'm gonna look that up real quick on my phone. I do think, I think this is a good voice claim for him, actually. It actually does make sense. It's good. I like it. Also, the video that I'm watching to get an idea of what Pit from Kid Icarus sounds like is just, it's a random conversations thing. And one of these characters I'm pretty sure is voiced by the same voice actor as Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time. I'm 99% positive this is Princess Bubblegum.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just listening to just random conversations. Oh, it's playing Summer Jartha.
在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，茉莉竟是做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我。撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇。
Okay, yeah, Neko, hard agree. Absolutely. Khan definitely sounds like that. That's perfect. That's literally could not have a more perfect voice claim for him. That's actually really good. I've never played Kid Icarus. I probably should at some point, but I've only ever like known about Pit from Super Smash Bros. So I did not know what he sounds like in Uprising, because obviously in Smash Bros. He doesn't talk a lot. He's got like one or two voice lines for like Smash Bros. And you know, between doing his Smash and whatever. I'm actually gonna make a note of that too, so I can like remember. Well, that's 3 of the Prophecy heroes that I've got an idea of what they sound like now. That's good, I like that.
Yeah.
Because it's Bennett from Genshin Impact for Ced, Pit from Kid Icarus Uprising for Khan, and Sanjem I have listed as Sadie from Steven Universe. Because I've always heard Sadie's voice for some reason.
Hello. Hello, TikTok. Reminder, whatever your name is. I forgot.
Oh, you know, the inactivity thing.
Oh, yeah. We missed
The content
you.
creators must be on camera at all times, otherwise you're not real.
Duh.
That's what TikTok says. That's
Although I
TikTok, not from
wonder
YouTube.
what will. I wonder if they'll like get confused with an AI looking person. Although I don't think that would last very. That would be very good for viewing. I don't know.
Funny that all that when it comes to my character sexualities, I kind of just kept them the same the whole time. So most of them I didn't even know. I don't even remember what they are because it's just whatever it's been for ages. They might have even changed and I just haven't noticed. It's also why I took off my ref sheets no longer say that. Why do you love what? The character? Nox, did you actually leave or did you like swipe out by accident again? Is it like bad to like my art style slap? I mean, I'd hope you like it, otherwise why would you be hanging around?
Your art style sucks.
Yeah, that's totally why you kept commenting on everything before you joined the server. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I wanted to get a closer look at it to make sure that it really does suck. And it's like, boo, it's only gotten worse.
What the fuck was that? Did you just die for a second?
Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Fucking a creeper appeared out of nowhere, dude.
What did?
A creeper from Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft.
Dude, that fucking sound was hilarious.
And a creeper just appeared. Oh my god, karma exists. That was karma for real.
The creeper said, what'd you say about Saku?
I love your art style, man. Don't you fucking say that. Oh my god, that legit scared the shit out of me.
That sound was so
crap.
funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Leah said you blew up for real.
Literally.
You sure did.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Well, Nox, what you missed was being said in chat that Khan it seems like his voice claim would be Pit from Kid Icarus, so I listened to it from my phone, not on stream. And I think they're right. I think that he really would sound like Pit from Kid Icarus. I've never played Kid Icarus, so I didn't know what he sounded like. But hey, that actually does make a lot of sense. That sounds a lot like what I would imagine for Khan. So that makes 3 prophecy heroes that I've got an idea of what they sound like. The other ones being said would sound like Bennett from Genshin Impact, and Sanjim, I've always heard like Sadie from Steven Universe whenever I see Sanjim. Because some of the characters, like, I like, whenever I'm, like, reading my own book, whenever I'm reading the dialogue for characters, I do, like, hear a voice. I just can't always place who it is. Like, I definitely hear a voice for Munu. I just can't place what it is, you know? The only ones I've really been able to positively identify are Crow and Sanjim. That's fair. Figuring out voice claims is hard, man. at the same time, if I ever want to try and have somebody like read the character voice lines that I wrote, I would really need to figure out what they sound like, you know? It's gonna be really hard to explain what they sound like, find a right voice if I don't even know how I like hear them, you know? Yeah, that's me. That's me. I can't find it. I only have I have a small list of voice claims on my phone, but it's not much, and it's scattered between different groups, between Whistold, um, Living Between Worlds, and Primordial Life. Uh, did somebody just disconnect?
What?
I thought I heard
I'm
something
here.
disconnect. I was
I'm
like,
here.
wait, I was like, did Pika just drop, or did Lizzie just drop after sending a message in the chat?
No, we're both still here.
That's what I figured. I was like, what the heck was that? So, I have the characters that I have voice claims for are so random. I've got 5 for Whistold, 6 for Primordial Life, and 4 for Living Between Worlds. And they're all over the place. Especially the Primordial Life ones. I don't have anything for like the actual main characters like Sin, Vin, Lewis, and Candy. I don't know what any of them sound like. Well, Candy is the only one out of those 4. The other 3, I have no idea what the hell they sound like. Candy to me sounds like Connie from Steven Universe. They're all over the place. There's like 4 different characters that I can hear like somebody from Steven Universe. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. I probably should watch Centaur World. Oh my god, look at this sweet, beautiful little boy. He's so perfect. That's my boy. Man, comparing this to the first card is gonna be fun. I'll put up a comparison afterwards. Once I've finished this. It won't be too much longer. I'm almost finished. But the style update is the entire reason that I wanted to redo these, and once you see the comparison, I think it'll be very easy to tell why I needed to change it.
It'll be interesting to see, you know.
He's so cute. This is just my boy. it's just him. He's so perfect. How's he so cute? Genuinely, how do you end up with a guy like this? He's cute. That's my perfect boy. He's so good.
He's so bonita.
Thank you. What is it? Old Atlantis? Oh, Leah, are you still in Twitch chat? Did you already get that best viewer spam? It still shows up on my restream regardless of whether you get it or not, so. Okay. I blocked it on restream too, so I won't see it anymore. But I was like, interesting to know that I can't, like, that if you take it away, I still can see it. Great. Probably because restream doesn't have, like, a mod for, like, both sides, I guess. I don't know. Trying to make sure it's clearly visible for both VOD and TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. This is the comparison of the different cards. The one on the left being the one I just finished, and then the one on the right being the old version. I think the rendering update specifically is what makes it even better, because, my goodness, I have improved a lot. Like, genuinely improved a lot.
Very nice.
The old one definitely doesn't look nearly as polished as the new one.
The old one still looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, but it definitely needed that style update, because it looks a lot flatter compared to the current, not to mention now it matches the ref sheet outfit. That was the most important thing.
Why did you change his outfit?
So when it comes to the book 2 plot, book 1, it's taking course over like an undetermined amount of time, so like they're changing outfits and stuff. versus book 2, which they don't really have the opportunity to change. Like it's basically just within a shorter time frame. So having the reference sheet makes it so that I know exactly what outfit they're wearing specifically for book 2, because they literally don't change clothes.
All right, yeah, that makes sense.
That, and it's nice to have like an updated fit, like a specific fit for like commissions and stuff. But usually, generally speaking, with the Whistold characters, I'm not picky when it comes to outfits for these guys. So I usually do like give people free reign if they want to design an outfit or something they can. Like the freebie drawing that I got for like just being a regular client for Issa, that outfit was not one of mine. It was something they just decided they wanted to design an outfit, so they did. Same thing as the Draw This in Your Style one that I got from them for Munu. Obviously, that's not one of his default outfits. It's one that they designed for me. So, and now Toy House is updated with his shiny new picture.
Ahoo.
There we go. Now he's got his pretty new picture. I just have to fix. Oh, I have to update the. Update the wiki page. Copy the email address here. There we go. Update character. Now Toy House is updated. He looks perfect. That's my boy. That's my boy.
It's the little guy.
I am going to take a bathroom break real quick.
It's fun.
And I'm also going to get a fresh soda, I think, after I do that, so. And I'm probably going to actually go ahead and give my red velvet cake. Yum. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Enemy's leaving? Might have already missed them. Whoops.
No, that I think that just popped up.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, did I already... You said you were leaving, and I was like, shit, you left while I was on my bathroom break? Crazy. See you around. Got my cake.
Okay.
So, since you don't really have a favorite, I guess let's draw Leah's favorite next. Let's do Clairstall next, because I have no specific order that I planned on going in. And then I'll hold off on Saul to see if I can do it when Aries back.
Plans.
I don't think I'm gonna redraw Crow's card. I think Crow's is fine. I might redraw it for book 3, because book 3 he'll know what his actual name is, and we can put that on his card. Wow, that red velvet cake was unnecessarily difficult to open, actually. I was struggling.
Where'd you get it?
We just got it from Fry's.
What?
Fry's. It's like a just grocery chain.
Okay. We don't have those up here. We don't have those now.
That's what I figured. I figured you probably don't have it, because I know when I was living in Indiana, we didn't have Fry's. We had JC's instead, but it's basically the same thing. It's just your grocery chain, like Kroger brand.
What the heck?
Kroger brand, but not Kroger.
We don't really have like a unique thing here in Rochester. We just kind of have stores. It's this.
It's not full body. Not the right canvas size there. Trading card size. Oh, I didn't export that time lapse. I should do that.
Ooh.
What was that ooh in response to? Card border, mind magic. Copy that in here. And then still having the eye, the pupil. Let's erase the pupil. I thought I opened up everybody's ref sheets. Apparently I opened Clairstall's outfit comp instead of her ref sheet.
Nice.
Do you plan on reading the book, Leah? I think you would really like Clairstall if you do. I think you'll really like her if you end up reading it. It's definitely easier to enjoy things if you actually know the context. As much as I yapped, there's still a lot of missing context from not reading the content. I would love to at some point figure out how to do like an audiobook so that the people who struggle to read, like focus on reading, can like get to experience the book too. But I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Mm.
Especially because I'm sure that would be expensive. If I were to like
It's just,
find
yes. Oh, sorry, I got excited by the music. I love this song. Oh, I'm gonna turn up your stream. I need it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how it goes to do like an audiobook, but I've like been tempted. I'm sure it's really pricey.
Mhm.
Mine's
Like
a short
the
novel,
actual,
but still.
like the author, or just having it on the platform, or the reader.
See, I don't really know. I just know it would be cool to have an audiobook, but I don't know where I would put it up at, you know?
Ah, he's.
Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't know. Me looking it up and it's by hourly rates, I don't know how long it takes to read out loud the book, you know?
If you really want to, if you'd really want, I could like read it at like my normal pace. Give you a rough idea.
That's up to you. It's whether you want to put
I
that time in. As much as I'd love to like accept the help, but also I have no idea how, like, I can't imagine just having people, you know. To me, it's like it feels like what's the point of trying to like have people do things for free, you know?
I just personally I want to do it for free because I want to just like see where my skills land, you know? Like I've never narrated, but I want to see if like maybe that's something I could do in the future, you know? Like the whole reason I joined the server was to be like, okay, let's figure this out. It's kind of like this is like the testing ground of like, let's see what works with me, what doesn't work for me, you know, like that kind of stuff. That was like main goal obviously was to, you know, support you as an artist, but there was also a secondary goal of me like seeing where I could stand in the future, you know.
I mean, I'm definitely not opposed to it if you want.
I could do it. I'll just have to read the book first, get the general
Yeah,
vibe, and
obviously.
then I can go wild. I'm a pretty good public speaker, so I feel like narration might be something
I'm still trying to
might be
figure out
something
if
I'm good at.
Kai sounds like you. I think that maybe you would actually make a good Kai.
Maybe.
He's one of the first ones you'll see in the actual book.
Hmm.
Aside from Sed and Khan, of course. It's from Khan's POV, so he's the one that you're with the whole book, but Khan's like the first person that he actually meets of the prophecy heroes aside from Sed, so
Maybe. I'll just like read it in like a narration voice. I won't try to do voices of people
no,
because
I
I'm
know.
not a
I'm just
professional
sitting
voice
here thinking
actor.
about how we were talking about the voice acting, the voice line thing yesterday.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah.
like, I wonder if you would make a good Kai.
Maybe.
First, all the baddie for real.
Alright. Awesome baddie.
I love her so bad. She's so good.
Listen, there was a reason that she was almost my favorite. Although since I'm still kind of early, it might change. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm still really curious. Is Aries' opinion of like gonna change? Is she gonna end up liking somebody more than Saul when she actually reads the book? Like, yeah, she likes Saul now, but is she gonna end up liking somebody else more when she actually knows the characters, you know?
Hmm.
You don't get much of an idea of Munu in this book, so I don't expect him to be a favorite, at least until book 2.
Personally, for me at least, I enjoy, like... That's a good way to describe it. I like those, like, not like joke characters, but, you know, those characters that have, like, kind of like a goofy side to them, you know, like... What's a comparison that you would know?
My brain here's Goofy, and I think, like, Cedric would probably be the one that fits, but Ced's also not that, like, prevalent in the book. He doesn't get a big starring role or anything, but he is the goofball.
I like those goofy ones. There's one character from a video game that if I name you would not be able to know what it is, so I'm just not going to say it. But basically what they're first a villain, like they're the main antagonist of the story, but then like halfway through the story they turn into a good person, and then they become this actual like goofball, like, so it's very funny seeing them in comparison with the game, because in the beginning of the game they're this ominous, mysterious, threatening person, and then like in the second half of the game they're
Not my
they're like
brain
pure
hearing
goof.
that, and for some reason going, oh, like Ice King, and then you're like talking about them being serious, and I'm like, oh, Ice King was never serious. I'm just an idiot. No, not Ice King. Nope. Definitely not Ice King.
Although Ice King is pretty funny. I do like Ice King. I've never
like
watched Adventure Time.
He's
but
the opposite.
Ice
He
King is
goes from
amazing.
silly, goofy comic relief villain to, holy shit, this man's got some actual lore.
Holy shit, this is deep.
Yeah. Like, oh shit, this man's just got some issues.
Wait, you're telling me this villain is a villain? I don't know.
You're telling me this villain's actually not a bad guy? He's just fucked up in the head?
Okay.
I mean, is that not Ice King's whole situation? He just doesn't, he's got cuckoo brain. Like...
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I mean, can we compare him to the other villains in Adventure Time and be like, yeah, he's a villain? Like, no.
No. Like, I don't know much about Adventure Time. I've only heard like small snippets of it.
Okay, well then you definitely don't know what the fuck I'm talking about then.
I mean, kinda. I got a rough idea. I know who the never mind, I don't know who the skeleton guy is. Fucking I don't remember his name. Yeah, I know who that is. Although I do love those dark, serious villains, though. Those, oof, I love those guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no, I agree with Leah. Like, okay, well then never mind. You need to, like, watch Adventure Time, otherwise you don't have an opinion on that.
I do. You know, I do need to watch Adventure Time. I need to.
Damn, first Epic, now Adventure Time?
Yeah.
You're crazy,
Y'all are corrupting me, bro.
I forget how young you are. You're not exposed to the good cartoons. You're stuck with all the shitty ones they have now.
It's fucking excuse you.
I can't think of any recent ones that are, like, good.
Listen here, you fast artist. I grew up on Odd Squad from PBS Kids. That shit was peak.
I was talking about, like, so not... Okay, no, if it's a kid's channel, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon type of cartoons, not, like, junior kids.
I grew up on PBS shows. PBS Kids shows. That's what I grew up on. We didn't have... I don't think we had cable, so we couldn't watch those. Couldn't watch Cartoon Network or, Nickelodeon, so we just watched PBS
You have even
Kids.
less of a say.
I'm sorry, huh?
You have even less of a say. No good media whatsoever. I grew up
All
on
right, man. Whatever. All right.
Adventure Time, Steven Universe, and Star versus the Forces of Evil.
All right, man. Okay, I'm just getting bullied now. This is not. This isn't fun anymore.
Whistold being so fucking gorgeous. Girl, look at her. She's gorgeous. Look at this queen.
Oh my God! Slay a queen, a
Oh my god.
slay.
I see. My thing is, I didn't. I'm willing to hear your take, Knox, but I actually did like the ending. I didn't like have a problem with it. Yeah, it felt a little bit rushed, but I don't think the ending was bad. Everybody else hates it, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too easy to please, but I didn't have any problems with the way it ended.
SVTFOE.
Star versus the Forces of Evil.
Oh.
I mentioned it first. Like, yeah, was it a little bit rushed? Sure, but like, I don't mind the worlds merging. I think that's a really good way to end it. Yeah, but then the worlds merged and magic technically didn't get removed. Because there was still magic left. At least from what I could tell. God, Clairstall being gorgeous as per fucking usual. She's so good. Oh my god, queen energy here.
Queen energy, yeah. Isn't she a queen?
Well, technically not in the story, no. She ends up with Lucius, so yeah, but like not in the actual story. They'll probably them getting together is something that's not going to happen on screen in the book. I'd say it's like, especially because the book 3 is going to be from Saul's perspective. Saul doesn't know what's going on with Lucius and Clairstall. They're like so far away.
Saul is fucking clueless.
But it's
He doesn't
during
know what anything's
during
going on.
the events of book 3 that those two end up together.
So they aren't together yet?
No.
Got it.
They just met in book 1.
Ah, okay.
Book 1 takes place over the course of a couple months.
Alright.
It doesn't specify how many months. It's just really up to interpretation because I don't really have a.
It could be 1 month or 50 years. Who knows?
Well, I said months plural, so it's definitely more than 1 month. It's somewhere between 2 months and a year. I just don't have an exact time frame.
You act like you act like you don't know the story either.
Well, my brain can't really comprehend how long it takes for them to travel the whole continent.
Whole continent. Okay, yeah.
Especially because I've never. Their continent's fairly small, but it's still a continent, you know?
Still continent. Is it like the only piece of land?
No, there's 6 continents. They're just the story takes place on 1. But they mention the
so it's
in the book.
So it's like I can't think of the franchise. I can't think of it. Never mind.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're thinking of, so.
You're supposed to know what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a mind reader. Everybody at my work thinks I am, though. Unfortunately, this red velvet cake is not as good as I hoped it would be.
Well, isn't it like a week old?
No. Mom just got it yesterday.
Because you've been talking about red velvet cake for like a while now.
No, my mom had gotten one and then she ate it. I was thinking about it.
Oh, right.
This
Okay.
is a different cake. She literally just bought it yesterday.
Oh, okay. I was
Not as
confused.
moist as I would have liked.
Okay? You guys ready? Let's go! I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart, don't
I love how Claire Stall's hair gets fluffier every time I draw her.
see. I'm a real magic reality. Look at you.
Fluffy gal.
Thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see where drifting spinning is fantasy. Look at me carefully. I have everything you want, I'm everything. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to
What's up, Anime?
change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Buying you time. Whoever can string my husband's own bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here waiting, 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 waiting,
since these don't take me very long, which character should I draw next?
Okay.
That was a wild sound.
Hmm?
What the heck was that sound?
It was Creeper again. It didn't scare me this time because it didn't scare me.
Just a
this
matter
time,
of, oh, what the fuck is going on?
No, it was I don't know. I was just making noises. What more do you want from me?
Any specific props here that you think I should draw?
I don't know. Who needs to be drawn?
Everybody except for Khan and Sanjin. And Claire, obviously, because I'm working on her right now.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna pick a random. I'm gonna get a random number picker, and then I'm just whoever's number it lands on. That's what I'm gonna say.
I would just do random number picker 2 through 13 then.
Right.
Because Khan is number 1 and Sanjim's number 14. So.
Random. Right, 1 through 13.
2 through 13. So I would do maybe 1 through 12 and just like whatever, I guess.
3, 2, 1. 3. It lagged a little bit. All right, looks like it's gonna be Soul.
Okay, well I'm not gonna do that one. I want to wait 10 minutes on stream for that one.
All right, 6.
It just feels right.
5, 6. Kofi.
Okay, cool. Of course it picked the one I said I wasn't gonna do. Okay, well no, we're definitely not doing that. I want to make sure Aries here for Saul.
Oh, okay.
That's her favorite character, I gotta do it, you know?
Obviously.
Just seems fair. Issa's on vacation, so I'm not waiting for Issa to be off vacation for me to draw a copy. That'd be crazy. I have no idea how long they're on vacation. They said they'd let me know when they're back so that I can commission them again, but...
Probably halfway across the world.
It played the challenge a little bit ago, and now it's playing the song that plays immediately after the challenge. Pika Enemy says they have a question.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm in the water in Minecraft. All right, what's up? What's up? We thought about installing the Man from the Fog. No, because for 2 reasons. One, I don't really like the Man in the Fog, or Man from the Fog, the Fog Man. That doesn't really interest me. And just I don't really want to play a mod because I heard that's just like it's not good. So I'm not interested in it. And then the second reason, and probably the most prevalent reason, I am a gigantic pussy, and I cannot handle jump scares.
Real. Me too.
Why did you just...
Why did I what?
No, oh god, please. There we go. Why did you do that, Xbox controller? Oh, you suck. My Xbox controller disconnected randomly while I was swimming, and I was like started going into the water.
Oh, great.
Thankfully, it reconnected, but I had to quickly switch over to my my computer to make sure I wasn't drown. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I won't play it. That's why I don't really want to play Man from the Fog or Fog Man or Foggy Man or Fogman Mans. Just yeah. Fogborn. I love the broken script. Don't play it.
See, Lizzie said in the chat earlier that they were playing that.
They were?
Yeah. It was like an hour ago.
Oh.
I thought you saw it, so I didn't say anything.
Oh no,
In the Discord chat, not in the TikTok chat.
oh, the Discord chat.
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe you saw it.
Oh, I didn't get a notification for it. What the fuck?
That was me earlier. I didn't realize Lizzie was even in the chat earlier because I didn't get a notification.
Bro.
Yeah, it's in the voice chat.
Alright, well, Lizzie, if you're still here, good fucking luck.
I would assume Lizzie's still here. It says they're still on the voice channel.
And I don't know if she's like just like here, you know.
That's still here.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Who is it? Null? Is it Null? Is it Null or the Broken Ends? Or Integrity? Or Circuit? Which one? Listen, I know the entire thing. I love the Broken Script so much. I know everything about it. I love it so much. I don't know their names. Oh.
Okay, no worries, Leah. And then when you come back later, you'll get next pick after who I draw after. Well, no, I can't say after coffee. There's an entire chance I might be done with coffee and then starting somebody else. So come prepared. When you're back later, I'll make you pick who to draw next. Twitch has been pretty tame, so at least I'm not expecting any to meet a mon in Twitch while you disappear.
Yep.
Claire's almost done. I just have to finish weathering her hair and then do some quick background, and then we're pretty much done.
Yay!
The beautiful queen that she is, she's usually doesn't take me very long.
I love her the hair gradient. That's I like that a lot.
I don't even know how I ended up deciding to do that, because I'm pretty sure her original concept did not have that.
I don't think it did, no. Oh look. Should have picked her.
It makes her so much.
Ow. Loud.
What's that?
No, my TikTok.
Oh.
She kind of had it. She kind of had it. It wasn't as prevalent, but she did have it.
Gotcha.
It was like more like where the hair comes from, like the scalp, rather than like the majority of her head.
Gotcha. That could have just been because of marker limitations, too. I was just using shitty-ass markers when I first made these characters. Mostly Sharpies. Mostly Sharpie markers.
Wow.
Yeah, I can hold off on Kiawe. We'll do coffee next, and then I'll figure out who to do after that. Yeah, these character cards are not going to take me very long at all. Oh, I should be able to get through several today. These take significantly less time than my illustrations do. lifestyle. Love her.
So cute.
Pretty and simple. I think she's one of my simpler designs for sure, but I love it. Sometimes there's beauty in simplicity.
Yeah, that's literally what I say all the time.
Wow, she was so quick that Clip Studio defaulted to 30 seconds for her time lapse instead of a minute. Her time lapse is only 55 seconds long. Let's update clear stall real quick. Oh. Do we want the comparison too? We'll do that.
Yeah.
The different border colors are because I'm now using the borders for their marks. Really good.
Very nice.
I feel like I definitely got better at drawing like her face, making it more consistent.
I noticed like with the older I sell, the eyes are a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Like a little bit more wide.
Not Toy House literally freaking out. Okay, see you later. No, I was talking to Leah. Leah left the Twitch chat. This. Painted border. Copy and paste that one. I think his mark is white. Yes, it's white. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, when I was skimming the book, Um, what's the moon? What's the moon? Uh, Whatever they're called.
Do what?
The moon. The moon. Symbol.
As in the one that has like the moon mark?
Yeah.
That's Greece, the red one.
Okay. What's so special about the moon? I'm just curious.
What do you mean what's special about it? I just basically came up with a bunch of random symbols. They're not meant to
Oh,
be like
okay.
specific symbols or anything. Otherwise, what's
Got
the
it.
significance of the skull? Or the spiral?
I don't know. I just thought like, I don't know. It's
I came
connected
up
with
with
the
the
moon.
magics
He's a
first
wolf.
and then came up with the symbols afterwards. So
Oh.
I just wanted them to be different from each other.
Right.
Well, this song is proof that I haven't played the Hat in Time demo or the DLC because I'm pretty sure this one's a DLC track and I don't know what it is. Pretty sure I never dealt with the train. It just occurred to me too that once I'm done with all these, I really need to update their VGen profiles too because their VGen profiles also feature their cards. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. Welcome back, Nox. pretty easy to do. I've accidentally joined streams by accident because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, so I'm sure it's just as easy to swipe away as it is to accidentally click into one.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Nox said that they swiped off by accident.
Oh, yeah, it's very easy to do that, absolutely.
Nox, which character should I draw after coffee? Not Sanjim or Khan or Claire Stall, because those ones are done. I can do any of the other prophecy heroes, though. No worries. It's like the first page of characters in the main characters folder on Toy House for Whistold. I have not drawn him. Yeah, I can do said next. His heart glasses are very, very funky. I don't know if that was what I intended for them to be, but that's what it ended up developing into. Like, as I developed the story, I was like, you know what? Those little heart things are going to be glasses now.
What were they before?
They were just part of the antenna on his head. The black part on his head is an antenna. It's like a mutation.
Right. Okay, so it was just...
So it was just attached to it, which makes literally no logical sense. Why would he have these little heart antennas?
I don't know. Something.
Then
Listen,
again,
when a world is filled with like 50 types of magic, you have to like let reality kind of go away for a bit.
Zed didn't have any reason for having that, so. I hear an ambulance. Either there was an accident at the intersection near my house, or they're heading to three-way.
Oh my goodness, my mom's getting me a sub. Hell yeah. Yes. Wait, where is it from though?
Dude, your little sound effects are so funny.
What?
Your little sound effects are really funny.
Where?
You're
Oh, I do make some interesting sounds.
Yeah, you've made some very interesting sounds today.
That's just who I am, honestly. I'm the soundboard guy.
We have an actual soundboard in the voice chat.
We do, yes. No one's played anything yet.
You're the only one in the soundboard, because I'm not touching it.
I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna pick random.
Oh no!
There's our first soundboard.
I'm sure when there's more people in voice chat, there's probably gonna be more.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, I guess you're not the only one here. Lizzie's still here, right? I don't think that.
I mean, Lizzie is here, yeah. But I think she's busy with other things.
Probably.
She's busy not trying to die. I
think it's
assume.
more likely the people who talk in chat will use the soundboard than the people who lurk, you know?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Just in general. I'm always okay with the lurkers. That's fine.
The lurkers fill up 90% of a server. It's just the truth.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am definitely a lurker in other group chats.
I suddenly had a PayPal notification. Looks like somebody just commissioned a headshot. As for whether or not I can do that right now, I'll have to check and see if they have it checked off that it's okay to do it on stream. Headshot. Really interesting character too. Alright. I don't think I've ever drawn a chef hat before. Finish coffee first, and then I'll do this headshot commission before I move on set. the Baldur's Gate music starts playing on stream, it's just making me want to play Baldur's Gate. I haven't touched it in a while. Like, quite a while. I want to fix this so they don't show up twice. I didn't realize it lets me check things like who the top viewer is and such while the stream is going. I'm trying to figure out why my chat window for some reason it shows the number of likes twice. Like, how do I get that to go away? And the number
pay premium or something.
Like if I click one, it's all of a sudden like, oh, you also get this. Like I get double of how many new followers, and also they're in the wrong order. That's messing with me a lot. I hate that there's a button for co-host, and like even when I flipped it off in the past, it like did not stop it from telling me, hey, you should co-host with this person. Ideally, I want my viewer count to be the first thing that it shows, you know? It's not letting me do that for some reason. Whatever. TikTok slowly breaking itself is not surprising, but it's really annoying. It's just been bothering me because previous streams it did not do this weird double up thing that it's doing at the moment. So it's like, man,
what is wrong with you?
Why is it suddenly not working? It was working for every single day for the past, what, 5 days in a row? 6 days in a row? Once again.
Oh, my friend wants to get on with me. Psych.
Well, if your friend's available tomorrow, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I think I'll just read.
Probably.
I'll read my book tomorrow, so. Oh, I got a message from Liz on Coffee. That probably means they've sketched my monthly prom. Fish. Hi, Fish.
Fish is here.
Yeah, Fish is in TikTok. Hello, Fish.
Hi, Fish.
No worries. You're always welcome in the voice chat whenever you're not busy. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'll probably end up streaming later in the week though. Depends on, we'll see what ends up happening tomorrow. I might be back on Tuesday, but we'll see. Depends on how much I get done tomorrow. Have fun.
Oh, poor Fish.
I'm not very social IRL, so despite how yappy I am, because
Same.
most people that I'm like being introduced to and such, it's like these people would think I'm insane if I just talked about my interests, so I just don't.
Someone else. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm not very talkative until you get to know me, and then I don't shut the fuck up.
I'd say the same, but I still have a habit of like masking in front of a lot of people, not showing people who I actually am.
Mhm.
The amount of people who do not know me at all is a little bit too much to count.
What'd you say?
See, I wish I had that energy, Nox, but I don't. I kind of just break when people ask stuff. Liz finished my little artwork for this month, but they forgot his little flower mark in his ear, so I asked him like, hey, could you fix that real quick? That's kind of really important to his lore. I kind of need it there. You can't take away Khan's little flower.
Absolutely not.
I don't even care if it's drawn accurate or not. Technically, they drew it with too many petals, but I don't really care either way. Yeah, see, that's my thing is, when people ask me about the characters on my keychains, I'm like, everybody knows I have keychains because my keychains have, like, a lot of noise. I make noise. Constant key jingle all day. And I run around the place like a psychopath, so it's really easy for people to hear me wherever I am. See, I debated for so long. I was trying to figure out what to have Liz draw for me this month because I wasn't sure if Liz drew furries, so I was like, what am I supposed to do? Because I wasn't interested in getting anything other than furry art. But he does look very cute. But then again, I guess having to explain, like, my characters has gotten a little bit easier because I have so my work computer has dual monitors, and sometimes when I'm not like insanely busy, I've been insanely busy for like a month, so I haven't in a while, but whenever my second monitor is visible, you can always see my desktop background, and my desktop background currently is set to cycle between like all of the different Eidolon spreads I've done for my characters. So it's mostly living between worlds, but also like Hasmunu and Khan for Whistold. Need to do more Whistold ones, get the rest of the Prophecy heroes so I can have them. They make such good desktop backgrounds.
Shit. Yeah, uh-huh. No, I pressed the wrong fucking. Oh.
Go get your food.
I'm gonna get my food. I'm fast.
Hear the wind outside. It's so loud. Like, it must be really windy right now.
That's usually how winds like sounds.
I just don't normally hear it from my room, so it must be like extremely windy.
Alright, I'm gonna give you my food. I'll be back.
Yeah, go get your food.
惜和感谢，才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的人生，但每一段我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶语和闲言。没有语言的人生，但每一段我要选择真错，我不被遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都待被发现。才不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。难以预言的未来，但每一步我自己体验，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶语和闲言。没有语言的人生，但每一步我要选择真错，我不被遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，心里有个声音期待着蜕变。我所了解的我会被你了解。 孤独の意味考えたこと一度もなくて足元から伸びる影いつも一つだけ幸せなんて今までだって降り注がなかった空見上げたとしても鉛色の雲仲間外れって知っているからただ身を潜めて気にしないふり
I'm back with food.
What's for dinner?
My mom made subs. So very tasty.
I have no idea what we're doing for dinner. We probably also won't have dinner for probably another hour. I feel like they've been pushing out dinner like longer and longer every day. Like we've been eating closer to like 6. I'm somebody who usually would prefer to eat around like 5. I just got used to it from when I was on campus because 5 o'clock is when they would switch to the dinner stuff, so it wasn't busy right at that moment because it was right at the dinner time. So I didn't want to like wait. There was maybe long lines waiting for food, so I just got used to eating at 5.
We usually eat around 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. So that's around when we eat.
Hello. Welcome, Knox.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Athena! Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you.
Knox, your Athena confirmed.
I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind
Show up and then all of a sudden, warrior of the mind.
Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bars on the wheel. Let's go! Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world 'cause he's a warrior of the light. Maybe
I swear, my handwriting takes one hell of a day to not look good.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. How can you see through my spell? I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Well done, enlighten me. What's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, for two can play this game. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Athena, badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen. If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's
Coffee's old one was so dark. His mark is the white mark, like color-wise. His is white, but for some reason I made his background super dark.
Mm.
Gotta love when Toy House wigs out for no reason.
Favorite moments.
No idea why Toy House is being so weird. Okay. Coffee's updated. He looks really good. You can tell which ones are newer, they just look so much prettier. Like, significantly prettier. Lucius kind of looks like he's probably the prettiest of the old ones, although Greaves is not far behind. Greaves looks really pretty too. I think it's so distinctly obvious this is not my character. Because I'm suddenly a lot less confident. focused robots are not my strong suit. Well, there goes Connor disregarding his sleep schedule again.
What else is new?
Of all the people who could have responded to me posting that in the fan art channel, the fan art and comms channel, Connor is not the one who should be awake. Others answering would not have surprised me, but Connor, I know what time it is for him. Roughly, anyway. I know that it's super late for him. I don't know the exact time.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine, or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead. Towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe. Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail. Have them follow my ship. I'll ensure that we prevail. We're taking too much damage to survive. We'll beat this storm. At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Captain, move! An island in the sky. You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find. What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky. What? Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
Well, that sound, I don't know if it's heard on it's probably heard on the VOD, but if you guys can hear that weird sound, that's just me typing. I'm just submitting this commission real quick. Probably should turn off my animal ease extension while I'm streaming, but I didn't think about it until I was already in the middle of typing, and then I'm like, ah. Well, you guys may just have heard the animal ease typing.
I did. I was watching a YouTube video and I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
Well, I'm assuming TikTok also heard that. It's just like, ah. Right.
Oh, yeah. She's a freak.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Totally didn't think about that, actually. What folder did I put their fucking headshot in? Oh, it's not. Oh, excuse me, it's not expert yet. I was like, well, it'd be weird for me to include the link to the VOD because it's there. And then I was like, I don't think they're gonna think that's weird because they put like that they're gonna also include it for like they're gonna show it on their channels. And one of them that they mentioned was Twitch. So I was like, I can't imagine this person having a problem with me being like, hey, by the way, this is recorded, so here's the YouTube link if you want to see the VOD later with the stream. Maybe if I do, like, going forward, if I have commissions that are done on stream, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I just looked at the timestamp and I was like, okay, well, that took me, what, maybe 10 minutes? I don't think it took me very long.
I mean, it is a headshot, so...
Yeah, the headshots never take very long, so I was like, okay, yeah, 15 minutes. So I just told them it's going to be roughly around the 4 hour, 20-minute mark, which is pretty accurate. We're at 4 hours and 34 minutes. So roughly around the 4 hour, 30-minute mark is where they'll find it. Probably scared them by marking it as started that early. I could have freaked them out more by just stopping what I was doing when I was working on Coffee's commission and just, like, you know, started working on the commission right then and there because I just so happened to see the notification the moment it came through. But that seems even weirder, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I always, when I see, like, a commission show up that, like, and I see it right away, and I'm like, oh, well, I just so happen to already be drawing. It's tempting for me to just start drawing it right away, but then I'm like, does that look suspicious to people for me to have immediately started it the moment they submitted it? Like, I don't know, man.
I don't think so.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. All I know is...
Yeah, I think you are, definitely.
Because I'm just like, I don't know. Unless it's Sonic. Sonic, I completed one of their commissions within 30 minutes of them submitting it, but they've commissioned me before and they knew I worked fast, so that wasn't that surprising. But he did tell me that it made him laugh, seeing the notification that early. Especially because I forgot to hit that I had, like, started it when I actually started it, so it was delayed, so it made it look like I finished the commission in, like, 5 minutes. Because I was like,
damn,
oh shit, I forgot
fast.
to mark it. I was like, whoops. I haven't seen them very active in the chat for a while, but they use their own emotes, their own stickers or whatever from their server, and they use my headshots as stickers.
That's adorable.
It's really great. I'm like, oh, my art's being used as a sticker in someone's server.
Yay.
I like the speed that I draw these characters makes it really obvious that I've had these characters for like 8 fucking years.
Is it?
Like the confidence and the speed that I draw my characters makes it very obvious that I've
Oh,
had them for ages.
yeah, that's
Like it makes it
that
pretty
is
obvious
obvious.
that I've had this character for like 8 years because I draw him so quickly and efficiently. The outfit may have changed, but the overall design did not. Oops. I'm not looking forward to it. But I've just got to make it through this week. I'll make it through this week, and then I'll have a 4-day weekend. I gotta remember tomorrow when I get in to like put in my time off for Monday and Tuesday. I already told boss I was planning on taking it off. He jokingly said that's when it's gonna get really busy, and I was like, it better not. He's like, that's usually how it goes. I'm like, well, sorry, I've been holding off taking time off. I'm gonna take time off for my birthday. I fear it's just gonna happen. I have to.
Right.
And I still haven't heard anything from Bestie, so I'm pretty sure that she's not gonna come hang out. So it is what it is. I kind of figured she wasn't going to because I haven't heard anything. Sometimes drawing my characters, I'm like sitting here wondering how I got to the point that I did with some of their magic choices, because somehow Cedric ended up being his strongest magic is water magic, which is really funny because fun fact about chinchillas, they're not supposed to get wet.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Yeah, they bathe in dust, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Their fur locked in too much moisture, and they get really bad like infections and stuff if they get wet.
Yeah.
So it's kind of ironic that Seth ended up being the water magic user, because even though Whistold's not like 100% like true to like real life, especially when it comes to what animal they are, that is one of the things that I make a point to like, that is canon. Like the chinchilla thing, that's something that's still true for chinchillas and Whistold. They still can't get wet, and I think it does get brought up in book 1. Like it's either in book 1 or it's in the mini story about Zed. But him not being able to get wet gets mentioned at least once or twice.
Wonder if he'll have like conflict where he's like, something obviously shit's going down, but he can't help because there's water in the way.
Nah.
Alright.
Felt too cliche. Also, he's just a dumb teenager. He would absolutely not care. Like, he would just let himself get sick if it means helping people that he cares about, you know?
Mm.
Sometimes I just like having some little character info like that just kind of scattered in.
Yeah.
Lets you get to know the characters a little more, what their world is like. My mind always tunes in when it starts playing my Song Venus. Like, I could be just not paying attention to the music, and then the minute my Song Venus starts playing, I'm like, oh, it's my Song Venus.
Imagine how it must feel for me, bro.
Yeah, I mean, isn't this just like the basic Minecraft tune?
Yeah, this is C418, the original.
Well, but I mean, doesn't this like play just generically in Minecraft like all the time?
Yeah, I just have music turned off so I can hear stream music.
That's fair.
Although I do have your stream turned down pretty low because otherwise I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Yeah. I'm just hoping volume-wise, like, I'm okay compared to the music on the bot, like, on the actual stream, because, if I wasn't, somebody would tell me, right? Like, God, I hope so.
They'll tell you, like, that one comment, talking shit about your mic.
Yeah. It currently says I have no viewers on TikTok, so...
I will say, from a Discord perspective, you are quiet at some moments.
It's probably
So
because of how far I am from my computer.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bit far away. It says there's 1 viewer on YouTube and 2 on Twitch and 0 on TikTok at the moment. So for those of you on Twitch and YouTube, hello. I am more than okay with lurkers. I don't mind that nobody's in chat. But if I'm silent, it's because I don't really know what to talk about. Especially because there's nobody in chat. It's pretty easy to not know what to say and then just to start yapping a lot when people are here. I feel like that might just be streamer life.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay if I have nobody on TikTok because I've got two people that were previously on TikTok in Discord. Technically three. I just know if I were still in college, I would have professors just hating my art. Trying to critique the fuck out of it, and me being like, nah, I like the way it is, actually.
What did you say?
If I were still in college, I'd probably have professors trying to, like, critique my art. Having me change things, but I like the way my art is, so I would just be like, nah.
Did you have that in college?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There was one who was very much against the anime style, even though my style is more cartoon than anime. Which was what really annoyed me. So this professor made it a point. So we were doing a project where we had to, like, draw ourselves. But her rule was, hi, Ari. Yeah, I was waiting to draw Saul, so I asked Nox, who do we draw? And Nox said Cedric, so we're doing Cedric. And then I'm waiting to do Kiawe until after Leah's back. Because Leah said she wanted to see Kiawe, so. But this professor, she specifically said she didn't want, I saw my art style and said, okay, but you can't do anime style. And I'm like, okay, first of all, rude. Like, what the fuck is your problem? Literally just looked at my art and said, actually, no, you can't do that. Everybody else didn't have that problem, but she's like, no, you can't do anime style. My style, I did mine based off of Star versus the Forces of Evil. Cartoon. Not anime, that's a cartoon. I could probably find the image if I searched enough.
Let me see if I can. I want to see what it actually looks like. What is it called again?
Star versus the Forces of Evil. It's a bean mouth style.
Oh, right, this show. Yeah. Yeah, this is. I don't see art. I don't see anime in this.
It's not anime. That's the whole point, and that's why I was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" Worst part is, there was somebody who actually did use an anime art style in my fucking class, and she said nothing about it. So I was like, okay, so you just don't like my art style. Like, just say that. I might still have the file somewhere. I'd have to find it. It's probably gonna take some digging if I try to look for it, though. But mine was cartoony. She very blatantly just did not like my art style, and she was, like, complaining about it. Despite the fact that there was somebody who was legitimately doing an anime art style, and they had no problem with that. And I'm like, girl?
Dude.
If I even put that on Tumblr, I don't even know what I would have tagged it as. Normally that's how I find anything I'm looking for. I just search through my Tumblr tags, but I don't even know what I would tag this as.
Anime art style.
Yeah, for real. Like, this one was specifically a hater. Like, okay, I get it. She was one of those anime's not a real art style people.
Uh-huh.
But she had no problem with the person who actually did an anime art style. Which, to be fair, that student who did the anime art style, her art style was gorgeous.
I mean, yeah.
I don't remember much of it, I just remember that it was really good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. It might be in my OneDrive somewhere, but like the art that I did was 100% not an anime style. It was Bean Mount style. It was inspired by fucking Star versus the Forces of Evil. You cannot tell me that's a fucking anime. Implying that Star versus the Forces of Evil is an anime implies that Steven Universe is also an anime. Like, they're literally the same style. Just about.
Yeah.
I thought I had a school art folder in here, but apparently I don't. Folder. Ah, college art. Maybe it's in this folder. It might very well be in this old folder. Assuming this isn't just photos of physical art, it might not be digital in this one. And the Star versus the Force of Evil one was absolutely a digital art. I remember it. Oh no, there's some digital in here. There it is, I found it. Also, my art was so bad.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea how she saw that as our anime.
I don't know, man. Hang on, let me pull it up on stream so Ari can see too. This is the anime style, y'all.
So anime.
Also, isn't it ugly?
It's
It's
not
so
ugly.
ugly compared to my current stuff.
I mean, this was like, what, like 4 or 5 years ago?
I think so, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's very saturated. That's a drawing of me.
It's nice.
It's bad.
It's fine.
It's 6 years ago, February 2020. Oh, that
Yeah,
makes sense. Yeah, my first year, it would have been my first year of college, which would have been 2020. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, yeah, no, this is the anime art style, y'all.
So.
Yeah, I definitely like my current art style. I don't like this. I was not very good at drawing humans at the time, so, like, this was bad. I also don't know why I made my hair so yellow. My hair is actually more brown than it is yellow. I'm a natural blonde, but, like, natural blonde hair just kind of turns brown over time. So I went from blonde to dirty blonde to basically I have brown hair. So
I'm a natural ginger. But my hair is kind of, because my hair has gone long, it's more shifted into like a golden brown.
Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek?
Harry, you missed it. Earlier it played it played the challenge, and then like 2 songs later, it played God, what's the next one? It played the next one in the series. I don't remember which one it was now.
And I'll release him. Who's them?
But it played the challenge, and then it played the next one a few songs later. Like in sequence.
Aphrodite!
I believe so.
Ares! Hera! Or me?
I woke up with I Can't Help But Wonder stuck in my head, so.
Great. Very well. Alright. Bring it.
I've been obsessed with
Oh no,
the
actually,
project.
I don't think it did play them in order. I think it actually played Hold Him Down, not Odysseus. My brain apparently just was thinking that they were back to back, and it was not. It was actually just 2 from the same, from Ithaca Saga. I was wrong. I'm pretty sure it played Hold Him Down, actually.
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort. Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed.
Oh, really? Okay. I know it played a couple other epic songs earlier, because I remember it playing Storm.
Fine, release him.
It played Warrior of the Mind when Nox entered the voice chat on Discord, because I made a remark about how Nox is Athena confirmed.
Let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Hello, Metal May Cry.
These old tricks. Ares! What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
How's it going, Levinsville?
Hold your tongue now. Here's sounds, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend.
A character from Epic? Oh, I don't know. I'd probably be Polites. I'd probably die. Well, either Polites or Telemachus, I guess.
He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
Oh, and Ari, while you were gone, I finished Con, Coffee, and Claire Stall. Not in that order, I just finished Coffee a little bit ago, and a commission. Because I got a headshot commission while I was working on Coffees, and so I finished it after I did Coffees. We did random name picker to pick Coffee, and it rolled Saul at first, but I was like, nope, we're not doing that. I'm gonna make sure that you're actually here when I do Saul. So I'll probably draw Saul after Sed, if you're here still.
Is she dead?
Oh, we also discovered a voice claim for Khan. Because somebody in chat earlier said that they think Khan would sound like Pit from Kid Icarus. So I think, I honestly, I listened to it, not on stream, but I pulled up a YouTube video on my phone and listened to it with my headphones in real quick, and yeah, I think that's pretty accurate actually. Pit from Kid Icarus Uprising specifically. Sounds like a very fitting voice for Khan. Especially because Pit just sounds like very I don't know. Is cutesy the word I'm looking for? I don't think it is. Energetic? I don't know. He sounds babyish. Not
Childlike.
chuckling at me calling him babyish.
Well, no, Who describes something as babyish?
I don't know. The sound of his voice just sounds very young.
You call that childish?
Pit? Yeah. Have you heard Pit from Kid Icarus? He sounds very young, very childish.
No, because apparently I'm not educated and I don't know good things.
I literally looked it up. I haven't played Kid Icarus either. I looked it up to figure out what it sounds like.
Oh, well, I didn't.
Then how do you know if it's babyish?
I was just making fun of you saying babyish.
I don't know. Am I right, Ari, about it being babyish? Have you heard Pit from Kid Icarus? Specifically from Kid Icarus Uprising? I don't know what to tell you guys. I just like thick line art, quick flat colors, and my rendering is basically me bullshitting, so. That's fair. That's my only, like, that's my only recognition for Pit as well. He doesn't sound quite the same in Smash Bros. As he does in-game, though. Okay, no, we're not listening to this. We've already heard Thunderbringer twice today. I think we're done.
I want to hear it for a third time.
No.
Why?
Spotify needs to stop trolling right now. Yeah, I mean, my rendering is me bullshitting. Like, what do you mean? Oh, see, that's why I don't do eyelashes with Invincible. I mean, I do, but like very simple, easy ones, half the time I don't actually bother with eyelashes, though. I think the way that you draw eyes, Ari, is like one of the most like the first things that you notice in your art style. Like for your style specifically, not mine. What is the first thing people think of when they see my style? Like, what's the first thing that catches your eye?
The colors for me.
That makes sense. That's what I figured the answer would be. Because I've never seen anybody render the way that I do with my coloring style.
Well, I mean, if you bullshit, that's pretty unique.
Well, but the funny thing is I bullshit, but it actually doesn't look like bullshit at the end, you know?
Yeah.
It feels like my style has like a specific texture and color.
Yeah, definitely.
And a lot of people make remarks about how they like the way that I render hair. Which is part of my way of coloring, because my hair is nothing special when it's not rendered. When it's just flat, it's, you know, it's nothing.
It's hair.
Yeah, I see, I feel like I have same face syndrome, but at the same time I don't really mind, because I just feel like it looks like my art style. Sometimes there is just a difference between same face syndrome and just having an art style. Mine feels like a mostly cartoon, but I feel like it's got like some anime elements sometimes. Not like the typical anime though. I guess like more of like the animes that don't follow like the generic anime style. If that makes sense. Because like a lot of non-artists consider my style anime. I don't necessarily think it is anime. It falls cartoon more than anime. If I did like a video for like asking people what they would call like how they would describe my art style, do we think anybody would actually respond?
I feel like you get like 1 or 2 comments, but if the depends on how pushy the algorithm is.
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
day.
say the algorithm kind of hates me right now, like really bad. I'm still stuck in 300 view jail on main, and then my alt is like way worse, significantly worse. My alt was doing so well for a while, and then suddenly it's like boom.
Mhm.
I can definitely smell food. They're definitely cooking something. I have no idea what it is. I can't tell.
Whipping it up.
It smells like maybe might be smoked sausage. But I'm usually pretty bad at guessing what they're actually cooking. Sometimes I can't tell. I'm very nose blind apparently. I found that out recently because I was like sitting here thinking, oh, I think they're making this, and then I go out there and no, that's not at all what they were making. I was like, how did I mix that up? Oh, this playlist is like 80% Genshin Impact. I really should take some of the Genshin stuff off because it plays Genshin basically all day long.
The Genshin soundtrack's so good.
It is, but it's a bit too much Genshin soundtrack, especially as somebody who isn't really playing it anymore. Like I've officially uninstalled it, so there's still plenty of that it's gonna stay on. Like some of them are okay, but I think there is maybe too much Genshin on the playlist. Yeah, I guess my problem is if I were to do like an interaction based post like that, I never really like get that interaction. I use Clip Studio. I've been using Clip Studio for quite a while, actually. I'm not really sure how long I've had it. It was outdated for quite a long time until I learned that there was a feature on it that like lets you that tells you how like what your work time is on the canvas, and then I upgraded because I was like, oh shit, that's helpful. I actually need that.
Is Clip Studio a monthly subscription?
I think it is now, but at the time that I got it, it wasn't.
Uh,
Yeah, you have to pay for Clip Studio now. They changed it to like a something different.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it does for Clip Studio too. It's not like how long it's open. It's just how much you've actually worked on it. I don't like Popeyes or Red Bull. Also, I'm like 95 pounds. I think 12 Red Bulls would literally kill me. Like, genuinely.
95. Jesus Christ.
Last I looked, I was 95 pounds.
Yeah, I forgot you're a skeleton.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, I sure am. Tried to gain weight. Doesn't seem to matter how much I eat, I don't gain. It's probably because I'm too active. Like, I don't like exercise or anything on purpose. It's just I'm always moving. I'm still
Yeah.
constantly rocking back and forth as I'm drawing, you know?
Yeah. Also, you work a pretty active job.
Yeah, that too. One of these days I've got to track how much I'm walking around at work. Like, I really need to
You gotta get what are they called? Like pace things.
I don't know. Surely there's something I could put on my phone.
Like a steps counter or
Yeah, I was
whatever it's
gonna say, I
called.
think I have the perpetual license in Clip Studio because I don't pay for it monthly. So I probably have the permanent license, and then I just like paid again for the update when I did the work time thing. I don't plan on getting more updates, so
So whatever you
I
do,
don't think that
don't
Clip
use.
Studio's that picky with Invincible because that sounds insane. Mine's pretty accurate. It's just like when the tab is not active, it doesn't track time.
Whatever you do, don't use Adobe Fresco. Worst mistake of my life.
See, there's nothing wrong with art taking a while. My style is pretty simple, but I don't like it's not for everybody. Like there are definitely people with significantly better art styles that take forever. It's just not personally for me because I like how quick and efficient my art is, and I like how cute it turns out. But I also don't do detailed work, you know. One of the longest I've taken. Oh, let's see. I can pull it up. How long did we say that it took? For 8.5 hours, I think, for that one book art. That took two different
So,
streams.
I'm sorry, what?
There was that one art that I did on two different streams. It took what, 8.5 hours?
Oh yeah, that one. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just can't name it.
Yeah, 8 hours and
Yeah,
37 minutes
yeah, there it is.
for this. This piece took
Funny
8
enough,
hours and 37 minutes.
that was the first one I ever watched you draw.
Yeah. I'm sure, given how long this one took, the other one that has the tiles, the 14 tiles that includes probably a handful of the tiles in this one. That one probably took forever too. It's on multiple different streams on YouTube, but I don't know if I recorded the whole thing on stream, you know? Meanwhile, things like the character cards I'm doing today are significantly quicker. Like this, we are 5 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, and I have finished, how many of those character cards? I finished, Khan was already sketched, but I finished him, Coffee, um, Claire Stall, and I'm pretty close to finishing Zed. Yeah, in 5 hours. Oh, and also a headshot for a commission. But the headshot only took 15 minutes. Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours today. It is currently 5:30 p.m. Oh, no, actually, sorry. It's 5 hours and I finished cons, which started as a sketch. I did coffee, I did clear stall, I'm this far into seds, I did a headshot commission, a rendered headshot commission, and then I did the rendered full body for Ollie before I even started anything, so I didn't even include that. I have Restream, so that combines my YouTube and Twitch chats, so I can see that on my left side. And then I have TikTok separate, so I like go live on TikTok first, and then I go live on Restream, which makes it so that it goes live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. And I have it set up on OBS. So like the YouTube VOD that's gonna go up isn't gonna be vertical format like TikTok. TikTok is just set up within TikTok Live Studio, I just have it set up this way. Um, my Fugies are all like lined up um, next to the reference canvas. But my like actual VOD for YouTube is not vertical like this, not portrait style. So that one is like you can see what my actual layout for the most part actually looks like. The only difference is that my TikTok chat is not actually like up. Like if you look at the VOD, my TikTok chat is on the top right corner, and then the Restream chat is right next to it. But in like my view, it's my Restream chat's on the left, right above where the Spotify mini player is, and then my TikTok chat is in the bottom right corner because I don't see the PNG tuber. You guys see the PNG tuber. I cannot, unfortunately. He has to be in like a window that's underneath all my panels. He doesn't like stay on top, so I don't see him. You guys do though. I wish that I could. I wish he could be like a desktop buddy or whatever, so that he could just be visible for me, but unfortunately he's not. But also, I already have a very cluttered workspace when I'm streaming, so. And then I've got a couple of friends and mods for uh, each of my streams, but I'm not obviously popular, so I don't have to worry about it. We've only had a few incidents that needed a mod, so one incident on TikTok, one incident on YouTube. When is it going to be Twitch's turn? I have no idea. The most
2
we've
days
needed on
time.
Twitch was just the stupid best viewers here bots or whatever. So, we had one of those today. We banished them. So,
They're no longer among the living.
yeah, they are not here. Although it only banishes on Twitch's end, so I didn't see when they did that. But that prevents me from having to go on Twitch and do it myself manually. I could technically do it on my phone. Also, the music stopped playing. Yeah, see, I need to take some of the Genshin out so that I hear more of like the Deltarune and the Undertale and the Hades time, all the other stuff that's not Genshin Impact. I swear, I'm hearing only Genshin Impact, and then it's like a breath of fresh air when I finally get something interesting like Deltarune and Undertale.
Redemption.
Too much Genshin.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe one of the first ones that I'll play when I start doing gaming streams is Deltarune, so that I can finally get caught up. And then I can add more ones to my list.
I'm gonna love watching you play Deltarune because I know everything that happens in Deltarune.
Do we find it fun if people play like games that they've already played before on stream? Like, if I were to play like Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door? Or is it not entertaining because I already know everything that happens and like all the secrets and stuff?
It doesn't, I don't mind it because if it's a game I really like, I will be like putting out everything. But I don't know about other people. Night, Nox.
Rip. Good luck, Nox. I feel like I'm not very interesting when it comes to gaming, so it might be better for me to just play games I haven't played in so long, or like, you know. I mean, yeah, maybe Paper Mario is not something I could play then, because I don't know how interesting it would be to watch me play.
Interesting for me. I've never even seen Paper Mario.
I mean, maybe then. I'm an overachiever when it comes to Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I like try to get all the recipes and do all of the tattles and do all of it, so because I know all of it. Like even in my current run, I've been like saving things in advance. Like when I'll get certain items, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna need this for a recipe later, so I like hold on to it, you know. And I feel like that's maybe where it's not gonna be as fun because it's like I already know things and I'm just like hoarding things in advance, you know. Versus Sonic Adventure DX, where I'm completely confused and have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm sure that's entertaining.
It is.
I was having fun with it. We're definitely gonna finish that at some point. I just don't know when.
Someday.
And I know for next time we stream a game, don't do it in full screen mode. I am very much considering getting the capture card, though. No, it's no worries. There's quite a few people who said that they would, like, could probably join, and that ended up not being able to because of their own life reasons, so. Have fun! You should draw yourself a Fugi first. Don't draw anything for me until you get a Fugi. For chat. For streams. For chats. Are you gonna draw one for Leah too? Or should we like plan for me to try and like draw something? I don't know what we would draw for. You'd have a better idea. Did she? That's pretty funny. Well, she might have been lurking on stream when I mentioned it earlier, so. What? Stalking me or stalking you?
Friends, Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we
Oh, and I did find out this morning that it wasn't Epic that made it, so it got partially blocked in some countries. It was one of the Zenless songs, so that one's off the playlist now.
confuses your mind.
That's great.
No matter who we find, full speed ahead.
So we won't have to worry about taking away Epic.
Yippee.
I still got the copyright thing, but it's just weird. It smells like dinner might be done soon.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems.
Yo.
I hear in the
I saw Ari talking shit.
She said to call you a stalker.
It's because we share locations, so I always see where she's at.
Okay.
And then I was on Twitch and I was watching what she was
Square up.
saying. So I was texting her while she was chatting in TikTok. Ari, you know you would lose. She's putting her hands up.
Oh damn! If both of you are gonna be here, then how am I going to pick between Sol and Kiawe?
I already witnessed at least one. You could do Sol first.
Okay.
Before the bestie.
I keep thinking of the infant from that night. This life is amazing when
I gotta finish that first, of course.
whatever we face will be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Oh, jeez. That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Oh, but Nox wasn't able to see Set all the way through. That's kind of unfortunate.
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long
always love you.
and ventured too
I'll stay
far while you were
God, he's so cute. Set has a certain energy to him.
He's very cute.
Bye, Mom. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
I really love that song. I should make A Hat in Time one of my first priorities too when I'm gaming. Because I really should replay this game. Actually, Pika, have you heard or seen anything from A Hat in Time?
What?
Have you heard or seen or played anything with A Hat in Time?
I've seen small glimpses of it, but nothing else.
Hmm.
The bestie has arrived.
But nothing else.
It is
Oh,
also
God.
on my phones.
because earlier when I had not. Oh. My brain feels like it's on fire. Earlier, the Discord chat wasn't notifying me when Nox was messaging in the chat, so I kept seeing it late every time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Discord just decided it wanted to be mean to me today.
It said no thanks.
And hey, at least we didn't have any weird incidents in any of the chats today.
Don't jinx it.
Someone knock on wood.
I ain't got no wood. Leah, you know where I knocked.
I had a desk.
I got you.
Hello, silly. In YouTube?
What the fuck? I'm looking for my Sunny. My Sunny!
My child.
Where is she?
Where are you?
What are you yapping about?
I did that at work the other day. My friend said, or my coworker said, I had the best like whiny voice for it. It's so terrible.
Is that a compliment or an insult, though?
She meant it as a compliment, but I don't know.
I
It's
don't
terrible.
know. Thanks, silly.
I don't. Okay, here's what my clip studio shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much I had accomplished on stream until Invincible earlier had made a remark about like how long it takes for them to do art, and then I was like, oh yeah, I've done this, this, and this on stream, and then it made me realize, oh shit, I wasn't even including the time that it took me to do Ollie's art this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Silly
you
on the
did a
YouTube
lot.
chat says hi to all of you guys.
Hello. 2%.
Sorry,
We gotta make you guys proper foodies.
I'm trying.
I'm not trying.
I'm patiently waiting.
That's so cute.
Sunny got lost in the void. Sunny's gone.
My child.
Got lost in the void.
Leah's character, she got lost in the void of my Clip Studios files. Walking to the other way.
Well, you were in it last night.
I saved it, and then I lost it.
Well, you better fuck.
Yeah, my
working on
PhD
it.
tuber is he is a mouse. He's my OC for a story that I'm working on, which I'm doing art for the same story like right now. But that's Khan. He's the main character of my story, Whistold. I'm planning on redrawing the art for it, so I'm not like at the point where I'm telling people, hey, you can read my book here, because I'm planning on redrawing it. So I'd rather people wait to like, re-download it and get it for free until after I've done the art, the new art. That way you guys don't have to see my shitty old art. My 3-year-old art.
Okay.
Currently, I'm just working on the character cards that go in the character section, because I finished all of the bigger illustrations. Now I just have to do the small art that just makes up like extra stuff in the book, because I have a character section that has the cards that show like each of the characters, so you can like go to the back and go to the character section and see all of the people you'll see in the book before you even start reading it. And I think that's pretty neat. But I'm updating the character section, so that's what I've been working on today. I'm working on the main characters cards first, because I just want to redraw them, because the old art it's like 3 years old, So 3 or 4, I'm not sure exactly. But I just want to have a fresh art to make it look all pretty. TikTok has been strangely silent today. There's actually 0 viewers again. This is like the 3rd time today that I've looked over and there's been 0 viewers on TikTok.
Okay.
Time to put the comparison. Set is done. Let's compare his old to his new, like I've done with all the others. Oops. I keep doing that wrong every time.
That was super cute.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do know the Amazing Digital Circus, but I'm not like involved in it. I don't really know much about it. I see it all over my TikTok feed at all times, but I've never like engaged with it. I'm unfortunately very illiterate when it comes to the popular stuff. I never know what's going on.
I'm always out of the loop too, at least for a long time.
I don't remember the last time I've been in the loop.
We got Leah though; she's in the loop usually.
For the most part, just depends.
I don't know anything about the Amazing Digital Circus. I know most of the characters like names and stuff, but that's about it.
Yeah, my little brother watches.
Two characters.
I've
I
seen
know
a
I've
few
got a
episodes.
friend who likes it because their icon is Jax. So I'm like, oh, apparently they like it. Cool.
Sorry, Leah.
What?
Oh, I just talked over
Why
you.
does Toy House keep imploding every time that I upload an image? Toy House is being exceptionally strange today. That is real. I am not caught up on anything because my interests right now is basically exclusively my own characters, so I'm like very behind on media. There's like a bunch of animes that I want to watch, and I'm like, it's another one to add to the list. Like I'm so behind. Like I added another anime to my need to watch list today. I want to watch Taco Piece and Original Sin. I know it's gonna murder me. It's like it looks really sad, but it also looks really good.
I want to watch Witch Hat Vaultier.
Me too. That too. That one was already on my list, but now there's another one I added to my list today.
Too.
But I'm still behind. There's still other things like Dungeon Meshi and Freerun and stuff that I've been meaning to watch and just have never gotten around to.
I gotta get back into Freerun. I never finished it. Got like 8 episodes in and I put it down for a little bit and I never came up.
But Witch Hat Atelier looks really freaking good. I would love to watch that, specifically because I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Chifrey? He looks freaking cool as hell.
Nope. I love literally like all the fan art for it though.
Not to mention, when I realized that beautiful white-haired man was voiced by Finon's voice actor, oh my god! What do you mean that's Finon?
You know what I find out? Literally everyone is voiced by Matt Mercer.
I don't know anything about Matt Mercer. I'm gonna be so real.
Have you ever seen Attack on Titan? No.
No.
Thinking about it. Like, I know a lot of people he voice acts, and I forget literally every single person he voice acts.
Yeah, I want to watch like Free Ren and Dungeon Meshi and like a whole bunch of stuff.
I look into your eyes.
Hey, look, another epic song. Shocker.
Think back to the sun. Of mine.
Big
You're
surprise.
as old as
Epic
he
again?
was.
Crazy.
When I left for
It took me a while to like actually appreciate this song for what it is, though.
This is the first one that I have ever heard, so can't relate. This is what introduced me to Epic.
I'm basic. My introduction for Epic was Will You Fall in Love with Me Again?
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like you got into it later than I did then.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when I first started hearing about it, it was before it was out.
just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down, I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man.
But when?
But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the
I also still need to catch up on Hazbin Hotel Season 2.
So do I.
I had
I've never
Vox in my
actually
chat
watched it.
earlier, so
Huh?
he was very in character. It was pretty funny.
Oh, the Vox person?
Yeah. Pretty funny.
I only saw when they first came in.
Yeah, he popped in, followed me, and then was spewing, you know, Vox normal Vox stuff. You know, here at Vox Tech.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Issa. Yeah, I miss Issa real bad. I still really need to commission Issa to draw Greaves. I also still haven't gotten an answer on whether or not I need to, like, pay rent this paycheck. Like, should I do it now, or am I waiting till next paycheck after my birthday? I still need to know. I have not gotten an answer.
That kind of sucks though, like having to wait for an answer.
Yeah, I'm like, I just want to know, do I have spending money this paycheck? Because I would like to, if I'm able to spend money for commissions right now, I would do that. But I also don't want to spend money for commissions right now if I end up having to pay rent this paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the sooner I pay for the commissions, the more likely it is that I'll actually get them before my birthday, you know? Oh yeah, Ari, a couple times today I had mentioned, I'm very curious, like, you did say you do plan to eventually read the book, right? Like, hopefully?
Yes.
I'm just curious on, like, if that happens, like, if your favorite character is gonna remain being Saul, or if your opinion's gonna change once you, like, actually see the content of the book. Like, if somebody else is gonna catch your attention more, you know?
That would be too like see.
Like, I can't deny my curiosity.
I will keep you in the know. But we are drawing my son now.
I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know, like, until people have read the book, their favorite character might change. I gotta ask Connor again who his favorite is. I think it's Lucius, but I can't remember for sure. Last I remember, I'm pretty sure he said his favorite was Lucius. I'm just curious on if I'm right. But as of right now, it's Connor has read the book. He read it before I even finished it and published it. His favorite is Lucius, I believe. I'd have to ask him to confirm, because I really don't know. It might have changed. I don't know. And then Sonic said that his favorite is Saul, and then I think Lizzie said Kai. So that's the people who have read the book, who I've gotten answers from.
I will see what happens.
Not that I'm saying that you won't like Saul. Like, I'm not trying to imply that you're not gonna like him. I'm just saying I'm curious on if somebody else is gonna catch your attention more. But getting attached to Saul is a good thing, because he's gonna be the book character, the main character for book 3 anyway, so he'll get plenty of spotlight.
I don't see him not remaining my favorite character, but he might be like a at war with another character sort of thing. Well, not at war, but you know what I mean. Like, kind of has.
At war for spot 1.
Yeah.
Yes. Where's the thing?
No idea what this song is. He's a banger, I just have no idea what this song is. Not me freaking out because I'm like, man, I'm making Saul look really thin. Like, why am I making him so thin? And I'm like, oh right, he's got a similar body type to me. It's okay, he can be thin. The characters that are thinnest are the ones that are the most similar to my freaking body type, and that's horrifying. TikTok does this weird thing on my end where, like, I keep, like, seeing movement in the corner of my vision. It's not from the stupid gift thing that I keep seeing. I have no idea what that means still. But it just keeps, like, shifting the chat at some points, and so I, like, keep thinking there's a new message, and it's not. So I just keep looking back, and all I keep seeing is all I hear are screams. So... I'm just like, it keeps getting my attention for something, there's some sort of movement on the screen, and that's the only thing I keep looking over and seeing, expecting a new message, and I just keep rereading, all I hear are screams! Well...
All you see are screams!
Yeah, apparently so, because TikTok does not want to stop showing me. Oh, that being said, if you do want to read, like, a mini-story about Saul, there is a little mini backstory one-shot that I have about him. I think it's, like, 11 or 13 pages.
You could send it my way.
It is backstory, so it's not, like, technically a spoiler.
We like backstory.
I mean, I guess it kind of is. It does spoil one little thing about him, but it's like the minute you meet him in the book, he's like that. It's like obvious. It's literally stated. It's not like hidden, you know. But the mini backstory thing just kind of gives more context to what he's talking about in that situation. But he's referred to as by his old name in that mini story, not by Saul. earlier I thought maybe it was smoked sausage. Now it kind of smells like maybe it's biscuits and gravy. I do think I was right about smelling sausage, but I'm not sure.
For me, it smells like someone's barbecuing.
The book is uploaded. I just am planning on redrawing the art for it, so I'm not like publicly talking about it that much, but it is on my card, which is linked on all of my socials. So my YouTube bio, I'm pretty sure it does have my card. If it doesn't, then I can add it. I'm pretty sure it does, though. I know it does on Twitch. I checked recently on Twitch. I haven't looked at YouTube. What's happening?
There's an echo in there somewhere.
What?
I hear an echo.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. I didn't want to mention this because it only appeared once. Bree, every few moments when you're not talking, we can hear ourselves echo through your computer.
Oh, how?
I don't know. It just happens.
That's how
I
do you
didn't
know
hear
it's through
myself
me?
echo. I
I was
heard
gonna
her
say, how
when,
do you know
when
it's through me? I didn't hear it until like after Ari and Leah were already both here.
Because your Discord icon lights up every time it happens.
But how would it be coming through me?
I have no idea. I noticed it because I heard my voice coming again.
I heard it earlier too, but I heard myself echo.
yeah, that's what I was hearing after Ariana joined.
Yeah, I haven't heard it
I have my
before that.
AirPods
Like,
in.
I literally only heard it. Do you still have TikTok open?
No.
No.
I thought that-
Because it's not me. It shouldn't be.
Pika, calm down.
Hmm.
Yes, my card
When did
is
you start
linked on my...
that?
It was a little aggressive.
We're just bullying you. It's okay.
But I'm also not hearing the echo every time.
I don't hear it anymore. It was only when she first joined, and now it stopped for me. But I don't have Twitch
happened-
open anymore.
I only heard it like once or twice.
Yeah.
It only happened
Are
to me once.
But
Okay,
I heard
well, then I-
myself echo after Ari joined. I didn't hear anybody else.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It was you and nobody else.
Yeah, I didn't hear
I had
anybody else.
TikTok open at first, but I don't have it open anymore.
Then that's probably what it was.
No,
I
because
was
it
gonna
just
say, because that would
recently
make
did it.
sense. If the stream was open on one of our ends, then that would definitely have been the echo. But I didn't have it open. Like, I had YouTube open, but not like the stream page. It was just hovering on my channel page, not with anything clicked though.
Oh, Ari, did you see my text?
That
Oh, no,
scared
no,
me.
I'll send you a picture of what the colors look like to me. They do look a little light. They look a little like more saturated on my screen, but they look fine on my computer.
Okay, so I was like, that's not her colors. But you know I'm not
I know.
gonna...
I had it like really bright earlier. It was like the weird peachy color.
Mhm. Yeah,
Um,
that's what I saw
but
at
it-
first. Like, she probably did
Yeah.
that for a reason.
Yeah. It's all
Dude,
good.
this song started and it scared me so fucking bad. Did that not jump scare you guys too?
No.
No.
It's
used to
different beasts, so it started out with that like scream. It scared me.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna know all of Epic by time.
I don't know. Ari knows what I'm
Summer
talking about
comes.
on what the song starts as. That sound scared me.
Yeah, because we catch the sirens. Yeah. I know.
Keep Silly in my chat entertained. I'm gonna get food real quick. His dinner's
Okay.
done.
I gotta open your big screen so I can see the chat.
It's on
You're in the walls.
We're in the wall.
Whose walls? Bree's walls?
Pika's walls.
Pika, Silly's in your walls.
I.
Did you
It's
sneeze or
not
did you cough?
dark, but would that like be fixed with rendering or? I know taking a photo kind of like doesn't do it justice because of like cameras and shit.
It doesn't. Let me.
You can kill the next group of sailors.
Do you see the changes I'm making?
Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a
Yes.
like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take
Because that's too like pale. That's more of a gray.
We're ending this now.
For the hair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw the very light version. Well, the thing is like it's like more pink, you know, versus like a brown. Well, it's still brown, but we
Yeah,
had
I was
this
Yeah,
completely
it's like
wrong.
a strawberry blondie.
Yeah, that's why I was like, do you want the photo again?
No, I have it. I was trying to get the hex set for it. No,
Mhm.
What about that color? That literally looks like the same color they had though.
I wasn't even remotely right on what they were making. Apparently, they made something they found on TikTok. At first, I thought it was smoked sausage. Then I was like, oh no, it smells like biscuits and gravy now. No, it's like some pasta dish. It doesn't have sausage. It's like some chicken and pasta.
Oh,
I'm assuming something with garlic based on the color, but something they found on TikTok. It's a pasta dish.
Yummy.
Is that
Wow.
color better?
Another epic?
They played that out of order. This is crazy. This is weird.
Well, so am I crazy or did Suffering play earlier?
I have no idea.
I can't remember. Maybe it played yesterday and my days are just blurring together. That's entirely possible. I mean, obviously it played yesterday.
I don't like the color.
yeah.
Does that color work well? No, maybe question mark.
Mm. Did you go like a smidge
Can we
lighter?
just talk about how insane the order of my shuffle was? It just played Different Beast and then it's playing Suffering. It played the songs in backwards order.
It's weird, right?
That's so weird. I was trying to figure out why I felt so weird that it started playing Suffering, and then I realized it's because Different Beast is the one that comes literally after the song.
It sounded so weird to go from one to the other. Like we're I'm struggling right now.
Did you just make it darker?
No, I made it lighter.
Okay. I was clicking back into it and it did something weird, but because I was comparing it to. Watch, I'll send you a screenshot. Hold on.
Do you have like a Sona or just like a OCs?
It is Leo's OC Sona thing.
I don't know. It's kind of hard. I don't know if I consider Sunny my like Sona. Like I do, but I don't. I don't know.
I consider Mini more my
I
Sona
mean, as
than
somebody
I do
who
Luna
doesn't
now.
have a Sona, I get it.
Well, it's because like my first OC, I would like consider her, but at the same time, I'm like, I have certain reasons why I'm like, I don't. But when I like think about me and Aerie for our Sonas, it would be her character Luna and then my character Suyoung.
I think this was too pink.
Look, well, hold on. The photo the screenshot is sending.
It's starting to sound like maybe you should have a toy house so that you have a place to store all the art of your characters, because it sounds like you guys have been struggling to find references.
And it's more so I don't draw the references.
Toy house still doesn't have to be your art, though. I post all of the art that I get of my OCs there.
This still needs to go a little lighter.
Yeah.
And I do mean that. What do you see right now? On my toy house right here.
I see my chibi. My chibi.
I literally put all of it on here. I think half of Saul's art is all art fight attacks.
Leah, do you see my little weird pen sketch that I did at work?
Oh.
Oh, not the saturation. It's not right. That's the luminosity.
Oh, yeah.
That's not color.
It's very
I forgot
cute.
that I drew Soul 3 times.
Technically, the
I
pen
don't think-
sketch's eyes are wrong, but it's okay.
I don't
Yeah,
think we showed the other one. But I've seen the pen one.
I did it.
Mm-mm.
I did the one in my sketchbook when I first added Brie on Discord.
Mm.
Yeah, I quite literally put everything on my toy house. It's my best way of keeping track of
I
all
got-
the characters' art, and then also, like, if I lose contact with people, I can find, like, at least where they were, social, like, what social I found them on, because obviously, if it's not mine, it's linked back to the original artist. Unless they, like, change their account, then I'll still be able to find them again.
I got very attached to the Soul very quickly.
I should probably find a better profile pic for my alt account that's not just Saul being really fed up. But at the same time, it kind of is fitting right now, because now the alt is getting completely, horribly suppressed. So I'm like, well, it kind of works now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Penelope.
And now we're here with Would You Fall in Love with Me?
Not that my main's having any better luck. I mean, the one that I posted today had 57 views.
Is it you?
Huh.
Have my
I think I heard the echo again.
Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
Are
I
we
think
sure
that's
it's not just
better.
playing Epic in a random order?
The man you fell in love with.
Is it on shuffle?
I am
It is.
not the man you once adored.
But it was doing this earlier where it started randomly playing the same song. It played Thunderbringer 3 separate times today. To the point where the third time it played, I actually skipped it because I was like, oh no, we already did this again. Well, and two of them were in close succession because Mary was on chat for both of them.
Yep.
And then it played
It
again
was
later.
literally like 2 songs. 2 songs later, it played Thunderbringer again. And I was like, okay.
There are some songs I probably wouldn't notice if it played in close succession. But the epic ones stand out.
Thunderbringer's just such a...
And Thunderbringer is far from my favorite.
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew
Leah,
Hmm.
can you send me those references in our group chat, in our Discord?
Oh, yeah. Just the vision board or the screenshots I just took?
The vision boards for all of them.
For all of them?
All of them.
That would bring me some peace.
I'm sorry, I just don't like that semicolon.
Could you carry it over?
Like for just Sunny or for Minnie.
Minnie, not for Minnie. I got Minnie's character design down pretty good. But for Hear No, See No, Speak No too.
Oh, Kiyomi.
Yeah,
I never did my boy. I still never did that. That's my bad.
he's in the void.
For now. I think it's because I think I was in Colorado when you asked me to do that, or like it was either before or after. I can't remember.
I think you're getting ready to come.
Yeah. Because I don't think I was really on my iPad the whole time we were there. I really just took
to
it for
help me
the
with my
play.
stuff.
Huh?
Just to help me with my stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you want both the Kiyomi's versions?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all just sitting here and it's just like there's a whole other conversation happening.
It's in regards to the
Good thing
food,
there's
so
like
it's
nobody
still
in
on
chat
topic.
like being like, what?
I think it's kind of running.
What
Like
specific
thundering
like
very aggressively.
was there a specific post or like art or something that got you attached to Saul, by the way?
I think it's just because I drew him so much.
Well, but I mean, what made you want to draw him in the first place?
Yeah, no. I don't know. I think I like his character design. I don't know why I got so attached to him. Let me see.
I mean, you gotta consider, I'm somebody who's never had art friends before. So, I'm just like, what prompted this? What sorcery is this?
It's the TikTok algorithm doing good for once.
It never does me good. Let's be so honest. The TikTok algorithm says I don't deserve to exist. So.
I think what happened actually is because I got attached to Soul when you and me first started talking on Discord. And I was like, I was just looking at all the characters and I was like, you. You.
So out of all of them, you pick Wet Dog. I don't know, I must have done something right character-wise with him, though, because even, like, Sonic said they
He's
liked
a fan favorite.
Sonic's read the book, so it's not like oh, it's because I like the character design. It's he read the book and decided he liked Saul. I was kind of expecting people to like coffee more, but I haven't really had anybody really get interested in coffee other than Issa. Issa just really liked coffee after reading the backstory for a commission.
Work for me. Come on. Yeah.
But I also can understand that coffee character design wise is not going to be anybody's like favorite to draw because he's weird character design with those like monster heads or whatever.
Aww.
The sound effects in the song are making me feel like I'm going insane. I don't know why TikTok keeps shifting like that. I still keep looking over and just seeing all my hero screens.
I know when I was working on Twitch earlier, I kept looking when I'd see the movement.
Yeah, I just keep seeing the movement in the corner of my eye, and it's just making me look over at it. Like, nothing's happening in TikTok. Good to know I've got streamer instincts, I guess.
Yeah.
Still paying attention to chat. There's nobody there. Like, there's literally... Oh, no, there's one.
Oh.
Nope. Never mind.
It was that voiceover person.
Do what?
You know how you sent that screenshot earlier about the voiceover person? It was them. They popped in and then they left.
Oh, did they?
I keep coming in and out.
I was watching the chat on your stream.
They came in earlier and just said, "Why do I like this?" And I was like, "What?"
I don't know, man. Why do you like this? Like,
I was like,
the
why
fuck?
do you like what? And they're like, your art style. I'm like,
I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
Why
I
are you
draw
asking
stuff,
me why you
man.
like it? I don't know. I'm convinced they don't actually care about my art. So.
Most likely.
Probably just looking for work.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, fish!
Hello.
Oh, you made it.
How'd your 3 sessions of D&D go yesterday?
Yeah, you popped in for like, what, 5 seconds and then went, bye! Dragged away now! Was that fun? Despite the way I seem, I am not a social person, so... Well, alrighty then.
We're chilling.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Chills.
It just occurred to me I got used to hearing this in a meme context, and now I don't even realize.
I know. I
didn't
just
even...
clocked what the song was.
Yeah, I didn't even realize this was a Honkai Star Rail one. Like, what do you mean this meme was Honkai Star Rail?
In the back of my head, all I hear is... Yeah, I don't know how that's going.
I think it's even crazier that this one is like a meme song because, like, when you listen to the whole track, it doesn't sound like it. It's just that beginning. I'll just look up in the corner of my eye.
Oh yeah,
I
does
know.
that hair color look better?
Uh,
That's directly color picked from the image. It looks very brown though.
I liked what you were working on before that. Like when I was sending you the screenshots.
Uh-huh. I get that. Let's see if I could just color change it because I like the way I rendered it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What about that?
Yeah. Let me do something. Come on, zoom.
I'm not rendering. Oh, they're like a pink color.
And Silly really said, "I'm in your walls," and then disappeared.
Yeah, it was when you told us to keep them entertained. I responded, but they never commented again.
I'm like, wow.
Oh, Ari, oh my god. I was gonna say zoom in for me, and then you zoomed extra in. So zoom out just a bit.
I got you. Okay.
Oh! Oh no!
What'd you do?
We still gotta find time to, like, do, like, something together. Like a game or something.
I was thinking like a Minecraft server. Oh no.
Yeah, see, that's one of the things I was thinking too, is I feel like Minecraft's the simplest one. Because nobody really needs to learn how to play Minecraft. I'm assuming we all know how to play it.
Yeah.
It's fucking. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually lose my fucking mind.
Minecraft on a genuine note makes me nauseous, so I will probably regrettably stay out of that.
What did you say, Brie?
What'd you say about being nauseous? What?
Oh,
Whenever I play Minecraft, it makes me nauseous.
Minecraft makes you nauseous? How?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just like the movement.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it affects me, but I usually just have to play for a while and like build up my tolerance, and then I'm chill.
Huh. I guess I've just never heard of people, like, having problems with Minecraft.
I think it's like in the the motion sickness sort of category of feeling nauseous.
Surely there's a setting for that. I would imagine there would be.
I think so.
Probably.
Might be.
Most games have a setting for that. My brain still keeps going to, like, Peak or Repo.
I have Peak. Peak is hella fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say Peak looks like a lot of fun, but I would never be able to play it by myself. I would have to have friends,
Peak
otherwise it would
is a
not.
lot of fun. Although it does have a maximum of 4 players, so.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Lethal Company could be fun too, but I think that's more on the scare side.
We'd have to find fish in the mines. Okay, you wanted me to zoom out?
Oh, I already sent you a screenshot. I say it's pretty good.
Okay.
I like it. Little.
Oh, and I am officially caught up on my ode art because I did the Draw This in Your Style prize for Ollie finally. Oh,
Nice.
excuse me, that's a hiccup. actually have only my own art. I still just keep seeing that gif in the corner of my eye.
Fucking God.
It's orange.
It's very bright. It's saturated.
I might change the saturation on that. It kind of bothers me a little bit.
Oh yeah, go for it, dude. What if you hold on. Yeah, and your other your drawing for her, it's more like pastel. Whoa.
Just like that.
I would still
It might be a little off, but
pull from the other one just to see.
it's okay. There we go. Can you send me the arc reference on Discord?
Oh, it's like after,
Yeah.
It's like after it's last minute. I have work in the morning and it's almost 7. But I just gotta get through this week, and then I got a 4-day weekend.
Nice.
Because I haven't put in the PTO request, but I know boss isn't gonna like decline it, you know? He knows how hard I work, and he always tries to like work with people when it comes to like when they do PTO requests. Even last minute ones. He accommodated the coworker of mine who very last minute asked to get Thursday and Wednesday off, and then he ended up taking Friday off. He just didn't come in on Friday. We were expecting him to be there though.
So just no show?
Yeah, I mean, he might have texted boss, but boss wasn't here on Friday, so we weren't here to like ask. But I know that the shift lead didn't hear anything. He takes attendance, so I just remember him asking me around 8 o'clock or 7:45 or something. Hey, have you seen him? And I'm like, no. Actually, now that you think about it, didn't even occur to me that it was past his clock-in time because I was busy with other things. Because night shift left me so much shit to do that I was swamped all day. I'll have to figure out what, like, maybe ahead of time. Maybe by, like, Thursday I'll have an idea of what I'll be doing for the 4 days. If I'll be, like... Well, I guess the problem with trying to figure out what I'll be doing in terms of, like, hey, if I'm going to stream all 4 of those days, what am I going to be streaming? Because I have no idea what art I'm going to finish this week, because I finish things so much faster than even I can seem to expect, so... I'm sure I'll be finished with all of the Prophecy Heroes character cards by the end of the week.
Yeah.
I've already gotten through a good chunk of them, so... Obviously, there's still plenty of character cards to do for the book, but I could just start doing the illustrations for Whistold Book 1 for the redraw. I considered doing that today, and then I didn't. I've got to remember when I'm done with all these to, like, also put them on the VGen profiles, too, for commissions. So they have updated art on all of the sites.
I need to get my VGen set up and worked on.
Do you have an artist code, or just a...
I just have a standard account right now.
Mm. So you just need to like set up your characters.
Set up my characters, work on getting the artist account, you know, all the fun stuff.
Well, the artist account's not easy to get. I will tell you that.
Yeah. I was looking into it and I'm like, great.
I got extremely lucky. Because it just so happened that there was somebody who was like just giving away their code because they just didn't. They got the account and then they never ended up doing anything with it. So like they just gave me the code.
Mm.
They basically just put a post out on Facebook and said, "Hey, if anybody's looking for a VGen code, I've got one." And I was like, "Hey, do you want
I'll take
anything
it.
for it?" So they just gave it to me. I'm like, okay. That's why it sucks when people are like, "How did you get a VGen code?" I'm like, I got lucky. Can't help
I
you
just ran into one.
there. Literally just got lucky. The character part's too light. I think that the sphere doesn't work. Okay, I think it's fine, just like this. It really does sound like an alarm clock, huh? Oh, and for those of you who have never heard that in the Discord call, that's just TikTok saying that they think I'm inactive. Because I have no idea if, like, Fish has ever heard of it, or if, I'm sure Lizzie probably heard it a couple times today. It does seem to be getting less frequent, though.
Good.
Still really annoying when it happens, though. Yeah, I think it's because TikTok is so picky. They think that you're not active if your face isn't on camera. And my camera is set up because they quite literally won't let you go live without turning on your camera. But it's hidden by the art tab.
I looked into it and it says it's not even like based on like camera movement, because I was wondering if it was maybe like, oh, because the chat's dead, like when like some people just like pop out all of a sudden, but it says it's not the reason either, so it's just TikTok being stupid.
Yeah, it's literally just apparently it's some sort of registering of inactivity, but if you don't do anything about that pop-up that comes up, it can just terminate your stream.
Yeah.
If you don't do anything, so.
Yeah, when I was Googling it, it just
God
said
forbid that ends up happening when I step
common.
away for a bathroom break.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, TikTok really says we can't be live without being here for our standards. Like, what they classify as being active, I have no idea. God, I love Saul. He's so pretty.
He is.
My OCs have come a long way. The old art of Saul wasn't bad, but the biggest gripe that I had with this old one is that for whatever reason, I could never decide how I wanted to stylize the fucking spot on his eye. So it just, I don't know. For some reason, it's just a weird scuffy blob on some of the art, but it's not like that on all of the old art.
Look at my son.
I really
Look
like.
at Bree's son. This is my nephew. This is my nephew. Sorry.
I really like this outfit for Saul, but it's also kind of a shame to be covering his little shoulders, his shoulder markings.
Yeah.
The avatar. Yeah, I still have to upload the remaining art to the last ones from the book because I haven't done that yet. The ones that I did yesterday. Shoot. That'll probably be the last thing I do tonight. But there's no reason for me to stay on live for that, so I'll probably just can't close the live. I don't think there's anybody in chat right now anyway. There's like, yeah, there's nobody watching. There's literally no viewers. There's like one viewer that says it's on Twitch. So, okay. I'm gonna call it a night on the live, though.
Bye-bye.
Trying to be the last viewer on TikTok? What the heck was that? No, Pika. You're in the voice chat.
It said no.
Okay. Well, that's all I got done for the night. Goodbye to the live. Bye-bye.
I love.